Kit Kat, what's going on? Early? Few minutes. A few minutes early. Unless there's like a time differential I don't know about. How you doing? How are you doing tonight? Yes, indeed. There's so many more things to find. We unlocked more last night. And I'm actually running... I decided to run a different startup for the game. There's an option for GPU lag fix. So we're going to run that because... Oh yes, we had a little... We had more than a little slideshow action last night. You're going to be interested to see what we have found. We unlocked Endless Mode, for starters, and a couple of new characters. I think 3 new characters since you've seen. Yeah. 2 of which talk about hidden weapons. Endless, yes. Endless Mode. Actually, 2... I think 4 new characters since you've last seen. Yeah. Oh, and I got even better news. Next week, the first DLC for the game drops on Steam. It's basically an expansion. Next week. The 15th, I believe. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm probably going to get it. I don't see why not. I'm digging this game. Yeah. There's a one new map that's coming, and it's supposedly something like 5 times larger than all the other maps. And it looks like it has kind of like an Eastern vibe. So like, yeah. Something like, what is it? Mount Moonglade or something like that? Yeah, like Orient. Yeah. Like Far East. Yeah. Let me see, hold on a minute. I'm gonna see if I can find what it's let me see what it says here. I'm sure there's a thing. I just saw it. Here it is. Legacy of the Moonspell. That's it. New York, Florida. There you go. 13 new weapons. Oni and yokai. Which is, yeah, that's the thing. And we actually unlocked an Oni. So, it's like, yeah. 8 never before seen characters. 13 new weapons. 6 brand new music tracks. Oh, dude. The expansion is only like $2. Yeah. Oni, no, it's, you'll see him. I'll show him to you in a minute. Kind of looks like a blue troll, actually. No, Oni are kind of like Far East demons. Yokai kind of are too. Yeah, he brings the thunder, man. It's pretty cool. Had me on blue troll. That's right. That's right. He's pretty sweet. Well, it's about time to go ahead and get on in here so you can see some of this. All right. So, we haven't figured out spellcasting stuff yet. I'm sure that's up on the chopping, the chopping block, things to deal with. We have not figured this one out yet. Consequence of stealing cheese from the dairy plant. I have no idea how we're supposed to find, let alone steal cheese. The good boy in Il Malise, I still think, is the dog. We got this one done. Pure Heart and Two Good Friends visit the fiery balcony. So Two Good Friends was the two birds, and Pure Heart, from what I could tell, was just meant full health. Because I was thinking one of three things. It was either one of the icons, one of the upgrades that has the heart icon, so Hollow Heart, or what's the other one? Fumarole, whatever. The health regen. Both of those are hearts. Or because your health is often represented in the game with like this heart idea, a Pure Heart might be full health. Well, I happened to just walk up to the place with full health and with the two birds, and there we were. You know how to do good boy? Okay. Don't give it away just yet. Roxy was here last night, and she looked up how to do the cheese one. She said it makes sense, but I'm not exactly sure. Let's see. So this one, I'm not sure how this works. Run away from Moongalal. Hey, hi, what's going on? With all 16 accessories mastered. By accessories, I'm assuming they mean the non-weapon upgrades. Sheen Hands is early, apparently. Yes. Hi. How goes it? All 16 accessories mastered. I don't even know how you get all 16 unless that map has all the accessories. And you can just go get them. I'm not sure. With the most adverse fate in Green Acres, run off the edge of the world. I was mildly annoyed. One specific berry in my new game, and it's rare and annoying to find. Yeah, I can see how that would suck a little bit. Most adverse fate in Green Acres. Run off the edge of the world. What would be the most adverse fate? I'm not certain, but I would think it might be that Arcana card that basically stops you from gaining experience. It's called like Game Killer. That might be an adverse fate. Not sure. Find the only one place when flowers bloom in Bone Zone. We have not done that yet, but we have started looking. So this I did off stream a few, almost last week. I think, yeah, last week sometime. Survived the boss rash with just one weapon. I played Red Death, and then I used the Arcana that gives us a bonus for each each empty weapon slot, and then just didn't pick weapons ever, and banished weapons when I had to. And so I did that, survived, and then I got this guy. Yeah. We haven't got those yet. The source of the Roaring Thunder on the Tiny Bridge. We unlocked the Tiny Bridge. There's the guy. Scourge Oni. You can see he's a blue troll. Look at him. Yeah, for real. Blue troll. Alright, so I'll go to the characters. Select. So we now have Ramba. Bianca Ramba. We got the wagon wheel. We know what that is now. That is it's a weird one. It's a funny one. It actually throws mine carts out and they go back and forth. That's their ability. Oh, Florida Man's incoming. Sounds good. We got Cosmo. Cosmo Pavone, which looks like maybe a phoenix. That came from the fiery balcony. There's Scourge Oni. Hidden lightning ring every 8 levels that also fires when losing health. That's a strange one. So I don't know. There's hidden in the map. Cosmo also says +1 recovery, +1% luck every level, +1 revival every 100. Has hidden weapons. Yes, and Ghidorah. Yes. Basically Ghidorah. Gains +1% curse every level. Can find evolutions in any treasure chest. Yes. Hi, thank you very much for the Florida Man stories. We had several interesting Florida man stories of our own last night. Oh, nice. These are some good headlines. Uh-oh, what happened to this one? Now, be good. There we go. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is some good Florida man. I can tell already. This is gonna be good Florida man. All right. So, a new Florida man trait. Yes. The toothbrushes? Maybe. Is that the one you're talking about? Maybe setting vehicles on fire? These are all things Florida man just does. All right. Being bored? Yeah. Oh, yeah. New Florida man excuse. For real. All right. So, let's see. Let's look at unlocks again as well. Oh, we're just down to complete the collection and see the final fireworks. So completing the collection gets us Queen Sigma, and final fireworks is Greatest Jubilee. So I'm assuming we need to figure this stuff out. I think to get some of these figured out, we're going to have to run into endless mode. I think we're going to have to run endless mode for some of these. Because to run off the edge of the world, we have not found the edge of a map that I know of yet. So, I think we're going to have to run endless mode just for that. Necro, what's going on? And run away from Moonglow, which again, I'm assuming means run off the map with all 16 accessories mastered. Not even sure how that's possible. Oh yeah, let me check something else. Is there an additional, like, cheat menu, I guess? I gotta see if I press, let me check. Oh, I can unseal and unseal, right, but that's not the same. That's locking stuff off. That's the bestiary. That's not gonna do it. What are we looking for? Maybe it's in here. X weapons, eggs. And then if you click on somebody, hit start, it pulls up our options over here. Endless, inverse, limit break. I forget what limit break does. Hyper and hurry. I haven't actually played those either. I don't know. What options do you guys think? Okay, it says, let's click on this. That gives us bonus enemy health. That's an XP bonus and a clock speed bonus, so the game just goes fast. This one's a move speed bonus with a gold luck bonus, but enemy health bonus. And I assume you can combine them for crazy time. You can. Arcanas are our cards. Limit break. I forget what that does specifically. Inverse, we know what inverse, well, it additionally adds to enemy health as well as golden luck. And then endless, which just changes whether or not Reaper shows up at 30-minute mark. Or whatever the normal thing is. In fact, I saw something at the end of Capella Magna when we got the run that we got the bird, the Phoenix. Instead of a big Reaper came, a whole bunch of little, like, Reaper things, like Reaper Initiates or something, came and attacked us instead. It was different. And I don't know why. Not much going on. I told you in Discord. Don't know if I told you. Stepdad had a stroke. No, I don't think you said that. Paralyzed left side Tuesday. Oh, no. But he has regained a bit of movement. Oh, wow. Man, yeah, strokes are not good. My friend's mom actually passed away. This is years ago. She passed away of well, basically from complications from a stroke. It's yeah. I'm glad to hear that he's doing better. Hmm. Oh, I guess I'm not in my little mode here either. Let's bring my. There we go. There we go. Notice your brother passed away from one too. Oof. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, strokes. Yeah, definitely problematic. Oh yeah, he's gonna be in real rehabilitation for some time. I can imagine. So, how do we want to start with this? I'm thinking run away from Moonglow with all 16 accessories. I think an endless mode might be a way to go with that. We can try one of the new characters. All 16 accessories. Probably wonder if the bird would be good because they apparently have hidden weapons. Well, there wouldn't be accessories, but still. Power-ups. I have not enabled curse yet, but we also got an extra. Was it skip or reroll? We got an extra one recently, and we're kind of working on getting seal maxed out. Those are the ones that we can banish from the collection menu, which is interesting. But yeah. So, I guess I want to. I don't know. Let's see. Gains a hidden lightning ring every 8 levels that also fires when losing health. And these are new guest characters. And then, of course, we got Ghidorah there. He comes with... so here's something else that's interesting. So this one comes with Bracelet. Red Death, of course, comes with the Scythe. Got to play the Blue Troll. You want to see Blue Troll. Got it. This one comes with the upgraded knives, right? This one comes with the upgraded wand, so Magic Wand to Holy Wand. I was under the impression then that all the characters, there'd be an upgraded version of pretty much all the basic weapons, right? And that'd be a new roster of characters. However, Cosmo and Oni breaks that. Because Oni says hidden lightning ring every 8 levels. And 1 recovery luck has hidden weapons. Cosmo starts with both birds, and Oni starts with lightning ring. Not the upgraded, just regular. So, for you, we'll play Blue Troll. And we will go to Moonglow. I'm going to put it on Endless, because I think we're going to need that to find all the stuff. Let alone upgrade it all. And let's just see what we can find there, I guess. And if we're having problems with that, will Oni even work good here? I have no idea. Probably. I've only played Moonglow like once, maybe, to unlock it. I know it's like an undersea kind of thing. So, I mean, lightning should be great in the water, right? Can't see any problem with that whatsoever. We could, if we need to, add some other stuff. But let's see where this goes, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so he has lightning ring. I guess we'll work with that. Which is... Wait a minute. Mad Groove shows us all the stuff on the map. Is that literally every item? Crown, mask, clover, skull, armor, heart, fumarole, or pumarole. I don't know if that's an F or a P. I forget now. Wings, spinach, candle, bracers, spellbinder. Not unless they can't fit them all on. It is missing only a few, though. It's missing some weapons. I know, I can tell that for sure. But we don't worry about weapons. We're worried about accessories. Well, let's count the number of accessories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I counted 19 there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. I count 20 accessories. And it's probably not counting the special two, the weapon handles and the rings. That would be my guess, all 16. So we would want... So we can get all of them. It says all 16 accessories mastered. I assume they mean the non-map ones. Or at least the all the regular ones. So it's the 16 plus the 2 handles plus the 2 rings. Got a feeling we're going to want to run endless mode just to do that. That's going to be really difficult to pull off. By the way, we could Mad Groove if we really wanted to and just pull all that stuff to us. But that's, I don't know. Let's have fun with it and go the long way instead of the cheesy way. Lightning. See, that's weird. It doesn't even show up on the beginning for Oni. Whoops. Where's our lightning? Our lightning and our thunder. Let's see. This one could be fine. Cooldown reduces when moving. That should be good. Twilight Requiem also works. Explosions. Affected by curse. And we will have lots of curses. I mean, the skull itself is a curse. Torrona's box is a curse. Hold on, let me look at this again. I don't see Torrona's box. Is that the name, Torrona's box? I don't see that on here either. So there's probably a few we're going to have to pick up. I mean, yes, we could technically do that and then pull it that way, but let's have a little fun first and see if it's even, capable. So let's take this one just to reduce the cooldown on weapons. I think it's either that or Gemini. No, not Gemini. Dang it, controller's being weird. Twilight Requiem. Explosions affected by curse. Let's go with that one. Alright, so Bible, Lightning, Birds, Rune Tracer, Shadow Pinion, and Bracelet. Alright, let's first look at our map. Whoa, everything looks kind of clustered towards the middle already. Okay. Oh yeah, they're not that far. Yeah, they're not that far away. So now, what are we missing from here? Hold on. So there's 4. There's 4. There's 4. Yeah, I still don't see Torrona's box there. But I guess that doesn't count towards the 16? I don't know. Let's go ahead and pick Bible, since that's on the list. I mean, we could totally grab them. I'm just thinking about whether or not I need to wait to get... Well, it's 4. Like, 4 times 4 is 16. That's all of them, supposedly. But Torrona's box is totally on the list of, like, upgrades. It doesn't count Torrona's box for some reason. I don't know. Let's see if we can even pick all these up. Skull? Start with the good one, right? Clover. Stone Mask. Crown. Let's see if we even get all these. I'm not gonna pick... I guess I'll pick Bracelet. It's the only one that's not a weapon. Or the only one that is a weapon. And we're gonna grab all the other ones. I hope we don't need Torrona's box. Bracers. Spinach. Candle. Spellbinder. They have to be mastered, so that means full levels on them. But most of them don't have that many levels to begin with. Duplicator. Tome. Tira. And a Tract Orb. I'm assuming endless mode might be required. We'll just up Lightning Ring for now. Healing, wings, armor, and Hollow Heart. Wow, look at all that. Should we go for the... Right? Should we go for the, Should we go for the rings and the weapons, too? the rings and the weapon handles? Just be greedy and take them all? Now, what weapons do we want? Ooh, good question. Clock Lancet or Axe. Axe. It's not on our list of things that we've getting a bonus. I think I'm just gonna... I take Clock Lancet. I don't want both rings because I don't want it to upgrade necessarily. Actually, it doesn't matter if it upgrades. We're not fighting Reaper. I'm just gonna take a level of Bracelet for now. And we'll decide that later. Yeah, there's no Reaper. There's no 30-minute mark. We put it on Endless, so there shouldn't be a Reaper. In fact, it should just kind of roll back over into a... From what we tested this, and it almost comes out like a New Game Plus situation where you keep playing, but then the waves start over, but they seem like they're tougher. Like the mobs, like it starts back with the starting mobs, but they're tougher now, so you don't just blow through them with all your, cool upgrades that you have. Okay. Cross wasn't on the list, so we'll just take Spinach. More damage, why not? We'll start mastering these accessories. Hi, Krabby. Go away. Ugh. Lightning's a little difficult to be running against these things. Were birds on the list? They were. Birds were on the list. It was Bible, Lightning Birds, Rune Tracer, Shadow Pinion, and Bracelet, I believe. Let's take a bird. Bird is the word. And I guess we'll grab this. I was going to say, I'm probably not going to get much but a free level out of it, but... And since we're going the long route, Laurel's a weapon. I don't know if I want it. We'll just take another lightning. Let's go grab all the things. I'm going to start with the positive ones first. Get him away! I imagine the troll is blue because he's holding his breath. I mean, he's underwater. Crown. Gibble. We want the word of the Lord. Hope we're not waterlogging the books down here. That would be disrespectful. Maybe it's holy water now, though. Now that I think of it. That is technically like a holy water weapon. Wonder how that works. How do you throw holy water into an underwater realm and do anything? Go grab this chest because we can. We're thinking way too hard about this. Yeah, I would instantly dilute. Yeah, see, there it is. We'll just level bracelet. Sometimes we shouldn't apply logic to video games. Just saying. Or games in general. Give me that. Excuse me. No, if I want magic wand, let's avoid that. We'll just level lightning ring, and instead of like this guy's gonna chase me, so I'm not gonna deal with him like at the moment. He can just follow us around. He'll pop back up here. See, he'll pop back up, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I want to worry about getting all the things first. Yeah. He'll be fine. We'll wait and like get all of them together. Have like a big family reunion first, I think. Okay, song, whip, gun. I don't think I want any of those. I'm gonna re-roll. None of them were on that list. Okay, that's fine. We'll just level one of these. Health recovery, sure. Sure. I'm really hoping we don't need Torona's box. Well, I wonder why the box wasn't listed. It also is a cursed item. It's like, well, yeah, but the skull's here and it's cursed. I don't know. I guess it just doesn't count. Level the ring. I don't know where the hidden lightning rings are. Okay. We'll level bracelet. I don't want to max out weapons only because we're going to have so many other things to level. What does it do? It's a cursed item that gives... What is it? It's something like might. It buffs the enemies, but it also buffs you at the same time. I want to say it's might and weapon speed and a couple other things. Lightning ring. We'll level the weapons. We'll level the weapons. We'll level the weapon, and because I don't want the cat. Okay, now we'll just grab cooldown. Must have got a lot of goodies. We don't need cross. More projectiles. Does that work with lightning? Oh, works with bird and it works with Bible. Let's just use that. Level a weapon. Garlic was on our list. No, we're doing Gemini, or not Gemini. Garlic was on the other list. It was Bible's birds. Yeah, Bible's birds, lightning, bracelet, shadow pinion, and rune tracer. That was it. Garlic, clover. I guess we're upping a. Let's up wings. Speed that up a little bit. Weapon. Okay. It's gonna take us a little time to get across this map. Might as well make it a little faster. Not quite the slog. More of a jog than a slog. That boss is like, fight me. Fight me IRL. Right? Must be an aquatic troll, man. One of them rare breeds. Alright, base area, why not? Make the zappies bigger. Bird's doing some work. Level of Yon Holy One. The Holy Word. Right now those are working fairly well. Get out of my way. See that guy? Oh, made it to the other one. It's here somewhere, somewhere close. Sure. All right, we got a second boss. Where's the? Oh, there it is. There's the handle. Pick that up too. All right, we got the good ones. Now we'll go for the other ones that are. I don't remember if they count as cursed or not. Not sure. I mean, they're negative, but I'm not sure they count as cursed. They're required for unlocking the evolution of weapons. So. Necessary evils if you're looking for certain abilities. Level bracelet, sure. We got to keep our eyes open to make sure we don't miss an egg. Like if we happen to smack down a boss, we don't want to forget it. Basically, if we see any arrows pop up, we need to go for it because it's a chest or an egg or something good. Since we're collecting everything. So I guess the only upgrade, yeah, the only item we won't have will be Tarona's box and then some upgraded weapons. Whoa, crabbies. Hello. They're a little chunkier. These crabbies are a little thick. Oh, give me that. Hey. They're moving a little fast. That one. Hey, we got a upgrade on our bracelet. I'll take that. Yeah, I know. I didn't think crabs could move that fast either. Of course, they are moving sideways, so... Well, crabs do move fast sideways. They can. I don't know if you've ever seen them. They can scuttle when they want to. Yeah, they can. Level the weapon, because we want more damage. More damage. Trying to get down here, man. Troll's too busy with an all-you-can-eat crab fest, man. There's Rune Tracer. We'll take that. Yeah. More weapons? One that's even on the list? Oh, hello. Well, they're not as fast as the crabs, but they're way uglier. That's a good question. They look like some kind of Venus flytrap looking things. There are some C versions of those kind of plants or whatever. We don't need the whip, so we'll just go with spinach for damage. I could have went with clover as well for XP. Seems like we might need damage though, so I'm not opposed to it. Ooh, let's grab the attract orb. Speaking of XP, well, it's not technically attract orb, but you know the attract. Level the weapon. Under the sea. Level the weapon. Are both the bosses still? Yeah, they are. Okay. I didn't see any arrows. I think bird. We'll level the bird. And then a fly trap. Fly trap boss. Oh, yeah. There it says increases enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency. We don't want to make them tougher right now if we can help it. We'll level that towards the end. Spell binder. Yeah, sure. Level the weapon. Okay, new weapons. I don't want any of them. We will reroll. Shadow Pinion's on the list. We can take that. We take the other bird, we also run the risk of evolving it, and from what I could tell, we don't get the bonus for evolved bird. So I guess I'll just take Shadow Pinion. Of course, if we evolve one of these, they probably won't count either, so whatever. Now that I think about it. Yeah, well, Shadow Pinion will evolve too, so whatever. Whatever. Let's grab a Tract Orb here. A little more movement speed? Sure. More damage? I like more damage. Let's go with XP gain just to get this going. Level the weapon. I'm not sure how the lucky... Well, it gives us a fourth option. I guess that's okay. Or the chance of a fourth option. More XP. Oh, I could have leveled the weapon. Hey! The hidden lightning rings. Did you see that? It was real quick. The hidden lightning rings came to us from the attraction thing. It's, yeah, split second. They were like surrounding us as we came out of the menu. Level the weapon. Go get a chest. And we got the upgraded words. And another chest. Ooh, we get a card. Pick a card. Any card. Iron Blue Will does not help us. Wicked Season, I don't really care for. Candelabra and Heart of Fire. Heart of Fire will eventually work for our bracelet. And probably for our Shadow Pinion, which will evolve eventually. So that one does nothing. This one does just about nothing. Of course, at this rate, we could also just re-roll because we shouldn't have much left to pick up. We kind of can't pick up anything else. We could totally re-roll. And just get, like, what else would work? Gemini would be good, I think. What was in Gemini? Do you remember? The birds, the guns. Actually, I don't know if Gemini... The other one was the one with the water and the garlic, which we don't have either. I guess what are we looking for that's better? Bracelet and the upgraded Shadow Pinion is at least 2 upgrades. I'll reroll. We'll see what we get. Gold. This one doesn't work because all our slots are full. Here's the other one, Tragic Princess. The cooldown reduces when moving. I mean, it's fine. That's our main weapon. Let's go with that one. We can't use Game Killer right now. We have to master all the other abilities. So let's take this one. So the more we move, the faster it works. Buff that main weapon and just keep blasting. Oh, there's an egg. Gotta go back for the egg. And it looks like a chest. Like Easter, we're on an egg hunt. Wings? Sure. There's another egg down here. Hold on. Which one's closer? Hard to tell. Let's go this way. Go for the egg first. Alright. And then the chest, which would be over here. Man, there's hardly any enemies on the screen now. Hey, we got the lightning upgrade. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. We're moving fast enough. Let's just go with more XP so we can get this stuff rolling as fast as possible. Yeah, there's no more enemies. They're just dead. Let's grab the gold ring. Why not? There's another chest up here. Ooh, 3. Okay, so it's upgrading some stuff. And then this way. Everything gets to go bye-bye today. Upgrade the weapon. Between that and the bird. Oh, what? Look at that. Is he little? Wait, what's going on? What's with the little dudes? Well, it said in the thing that they're Atlanteans. The bestiary. It says they're Atlanteans. Yeah. We've discovered more Atlanteans. They look like they're a little tough, too. So it is a family reunion. Pretty big family. Okay, tracked orb. Yeah, tracked orb. More tracked orb. We just want to blow everything up and pick everything up. Makes most sense to me. Tracked orb. Oh, we're starting to take some of the Atlanteans out. Yep, there go the Atlanteans. Oh, more eggs. Hold on. Back. Back. Gotta get some eggs. There's one. How far back is the egg? There it is. Yoink. Okay. Upgrade the weapon. That's right. How are we breathing fire underwater? This is how magic works, apparently. Yep, magic. The great explanation. Man, there is nothing on this screen. At least not long enough to recognize it. Gold. Let's go with the luck. Spinach. More damage. That's what we need. And bigger damage. And better weapon. And All effects with base area? Kill them before you even know what they are. Yeah, they're just dead. Just die. All effects last longer. Health recovery, max health. Oh no, base weapon speed. Make them better. I'm not going to worry about the weapon here, because eventually once we level the other things up, all we'll have is the gold. We need to level all the other things first. So... We'll level the weapon there. It's a regular one. So many levels. So many levels. All the levels. More and more. How many levels are we getting? And I'm pretty sure there's another hidden lightning ring popped up. Watch in between the screens very closely, in between the level up screens here. You're going to see an icon of a lightning ring. Several of them. Did you see them? Circled around the guy. More hidden lightning rings. So we're getting free levels of that. I don't know if that even counts since we're on the upgraded version. I have no idea. Enough berries, you're able to do the thing. Nice. Only took an hour. That's not too bad. That could be worse, I suppose. Congrats on reaching the cup as well. Movement speed? Sure. That took forever just to level up. Yeah, you see them? Yeah. Oh, more levels. Cooldown reduced because we need to go faster. We need more Blastos. Hi, boss. Almost didn't see you there. Now I guess we're just gonna stand here and smack him. Smack him with the word of the Lord. You're getting Bible thumped right now. There he goes. There's the egg. Yeah. Yup. Exactly. We're just gonna kind of run around and kill things. We've collected everything. Gosh, look at the corner of the screen. How many icons there are. It's obscene. And now gold. Probably a good idea that we're playing with the lag fix. We just move and see an explosion of gold coins. Let's increase our gold coin value. Yeah, right. And there's a boss, just dead. He appears on screen and then just dies. The boss is like, I exist! Oh, no, I don't. Boss like, I'm here to... Nope. What even is this? Oh my gosh. We're just gonna do this for a while. Our gold fever is over a minute long now. Talk about a win streak. Oh, we froze some things. Okay. Man, he's blue, but I didn't expect him to run like Sonic. Let's see. Oh, could have upgraded wings, gone even faster. Up the weapon, because we need more damage. Obviously, we're starting to see the things on screen again. This is unacceptable. That's better. We don't want to know what enemies they are. Inconceivable. Yes. Goodness sakes. Can we do it? Can we get to a 2-minute gold fever? Wow. Okay. More gold. Why not? More gold. 2 minutes. Our gold fever is now up to 2 minutes. Not sure what we're watching right now. It's a thing. We are watching a thing. It's like the world's biggest jackpot winning. Big money, big prizes. Oh, you know what? Wings for more movement speed. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a boss. Hold on. Let me just do a Yui real quick and grab that chest. There we go. Now we'll go this way. Just every couple seconds, the screen explodes in gold coins. I feel like this needs to be like an animated GIF. And the bar, yeah, the bar just keeps resetting. Boom, boom, we're up to 3 minutes now. 3-minute gold rush. Troll's taking home he's taking home the big money. 14,000. Oh, the bar's starting to lower. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. That was just the pause menu tricking us. I know. Yeah, at this rate, it won't just be the game, the run that'll be endless. It'll be the gold. Apparently this is infinite gold. Up the weapon. Kind of pretty to look at. Breaking the bank, yeah. Just had a weird thought. I wonder if the Blue Reaper can come in on this level. You know, the one that actually drowns things in water. Can he put the water underwater? Things to ponder. Okay, well, I do have to start leveling these things. The bad ones, so we will. I mean, when they're the last choices, I guess. Okay, now they're the last choices. Oh. Almost 5 minutes long into our gold rush. Oh, we still got some of these we can level. This is slightly insane. And I guess we'll just take another level there. Five and a half minutes into the gold rush. Yeah, I'm really happy we tried the GPU lag fix. I don't want to know what this would look like right now without it. I'm scared. I can see the enemy. How dare you? I'm starting to see them now too. They look like lizard men. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. 6 minutes. Did we miss an arrow? Oh, there's an arrow back there. We gotta go back for a chest. Dang it. Couldn't see it in all the craziness. How far back is it? A ways. We must go back. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the arrow amidst everything else. This is becoming a pixelated nightmare. I'm going to give it a second to calm down. It's not calming down. Where's the chest? We are right on top of it somewhere. Okay, where is it? There it is. Wow. What are we even doing? Okay, is there anything else we need to pick up? Not really. Let's continue this way then, because I see some like clovers. We'll just grab them for fun. Okay, now we'll start leveling the bad ones. Level. Okay. Free to move on. Okay, just checking to make sure there's not any more chests. I really can't see them. Uh-oh. 7 minutes. Oh, okay. I thought our bar was going to drop where we couldn't kill anything anymore. I was worried for a minute. All right, I'm gonna stop for a minute, make sure there's no chests. I really can't see otherwise. All right. Yep. I know. What even is this? Alright, I'm going to stop for another second. Make sure there's no chest. That's really the only way to tell. Is to just pause, look at the map temporarily. Oh, gosh. I don't think the game liked that I looked at the map. There's a trail of chicken, yeah. There's just a trail of chicken left behind. Oh. I saw a boss. Hi, boss. Hey, upgraded Rune Tracer. Sure. Why not? Make sure there's no more chests. Okay. We missed that clover, but I'm not going to worry about it. Boss did last a few seconds, yes. Oh, we finally ended our gold fever at 8 minutes. That's quite a fever. Oh, it's the crabs are back. I see. Okay, now we might just kind of slow down a little bit, because these guys might be a little chonky. Maybe they're not. Crab people. That's right. I think I see another crab boss over there. Oh no, it's Flytrap. Never mind. We're back to those. Wow. They are pretty strong. They are a little bit. They take some hits. They're taking some hits. Goodness, what even is this? It's just fireworks. Oh, there's a chest. I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, talk about the grand finale, jeez. Are we good? Refresh stream? I don't know what happened. I think we lost the stream temporarily, and I don't know if that was an internet thing. I'm not quite sure what that was. That's probably just the game going, please stop. Yeah. Okay. So we're good. We should be fine. We're fine. Let's grab this now. Oh, that scared me for a minute. It's running kind of slow. Okay. We may have done some things. There's Heart of Fire again. We haven't upgraded Shadow Pinion, but nor the thing yet. I don't like that either. Let's see what else we can get. Wicked Season, Growth, Luck, Greed, and Curse are doubled at fixed intervals. We could start gaining Growth, Luck, Greed, and Curse every 2 levels, which Curse is, I think, a bonus right now. What would this one do for us? Armor also affects the weapon's damage and reflects enemy damage. Hello. That sounds okay. Beating enemies with retaliatory damage gives plus half max health. And we retaliate with electricity damage. Let's take that. So now in theory we can kind of run into them and do even more damage. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, it's chunking. It's chunking and chunking and chunking. Okay, so the one thing now we've got to figure out... Well, after I get done leveling. Okay. So... if you remember the reason we're here, it says to exit with all... It says to exit with all the upgrades mastered, which we have. They are mastered. So I guess we have to... I don't know if we have to, like... I assume there's an end to the map. So I guess we're just going to run in one direction and hope to find it. Currently not taking damage, so it's really hard to tell what's going on at this point. Things are just happening. Okay. Let's go with this one. Probably gonna level my main weapon when I have the chance. Makes the most sense. Hold on. There's chests. Should we go for chests? We need to go for chests. Good question. We could get Arcanas. I don't know what we were going to gain out of these chests now, but I'm going to go back in that general direction. If all we're getting is money bags, I think we can excuse picking up chests. A little ways back. Are there any more upgrades to get? Oh, I guess Shadow Pinion. Yeah, Shadow Pinion hasn't upgraded yet. And the bracelet hasn't upgraded yet either. So there is a reason. Not that they need to be upgraded, mind you. I mean, do we need flashier graphics on the screen? Hold on. Let's answer that. Yes. Update. Okay, there's a chest behind us now, and two ahead of us, well, as we've turned around. So we're going to go back for those two first. Oh, more Atlanteans have shown up. How far are we? Okay, there is a chest. Should be kind of like right on top of us. There it is. We have to kind of look for it. Whoa, oh. Hey, Atlanteans. Atlanteans hit me. Bad Atlanteans. There we go. We upgraded the bracelet. Meanie poo-poo heads. They're being meanie poo-poo heads. Alright, there should be another one over here. Why are we only getting the bracelet? Oh, I was gonna say, don't we... Other weapons exist, thanks. Okay, where are we at? Oh, there's an egg. Where's the egg? They're definitely showing an egg. There it is. That's from the Atlanteans. That's nice. I can't see the chest, and I can see it now. It's just extra eggs. This is nice. I think we found where to farm stuff. That's what we found. And Shadow Pinion is upgraded. And we got about 24 levels coming in. Okay, maybe not that many. Alright, hold on. Alright. Back towards the chest. Oh, Gold Rush again. Because of course. I'm sorry, I'm about to lose my mind now. Alright, where's the chest? If you don't have enough stuff on the screen, yes, we need gold coins now. Alright, take a few steps. Chest is somewhere in the vicinity. Arrow, there it is. Okay, now we're at the coin bags. So, we don't necessarily need to pick up chests from here on out. We have everything there is to really gain from them, except for Arcanas. We could get more cards. We are 31 minutes into the run. If you cannot see the clock at the top of the screen, I would forgive you for not knowing. In, you know, the midst of all this. Let's give it a second to kind of clear up. There we go. Not sure what we're looking at either. Wow, what even is this run? I don't know. Alright, stop for a second. No chests? Okay. Just a trail of chicken. Got it. You know, as far as I know, everything's fine. We're just gonna sit for a minute. Just soak it in. But yeah, let's just stand here for just a moment and admire this. We don't even have to move. This is what it's like just standing there. We are standing still. Yes, it's exactly the same thing, whether we stand still or we move. In fact, I might technically be resetting faster standing still, because it doesn't take the time to... doesn't have to take into account the movement delay. Oh, chest, look at that. Gold bag, okay. I don't know if we actually still have to find the end of a map, though. I don't know what we're doing now at this point. We're just kind of watching this do whatever it's doing. It's just doing this now. This is our life. All right. Let's take a couple more steps. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to find the end of a map or something. Oh, things are living again on the screen. I can't really do much about it until we level. We're level 166, by the way. It's taken a hot minute to level again. I'm going to stop for a second. Okay, well, that'll help to stop us as well. Just kind of looking for any arrows in case we missed any chests. Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to see anything, though. But, you know, me neither. They might be camouflaged. No, I don't see any arrows. They'd be in, like, the upper left. Yeah, well, we can check the map to be sure. And yeah, no chests. I don't see any chests. All right. Forward we go. Level 174. Since we stopped to level, we might as well just take that in. Okay, yep, no. Still Crazy Town, got it. Moving on. Just checking. Oh no, we're actually seeing enemies again. Hold on. That's not. That's... Can't have that. What is this? Right? No arrows? No arrows. Moving on. Oh, Krabby. Gold bag, yeah. I don't even know if we'll even... I wonder if you can pick up... I wonder if there's a limit. I think there is a limit. Hold on. Do they show it? Off to the right, we see the 3 cards. I wonder if there's is that your limit? I kind of think it might be. A limit of 3 cards per run. Never bothered to really think about that until now. Yeah, right. Saw 3 slots, but we see 3 cards, so... And I can't seem to maneuver over those card slots at all. As if there might be a scroll wheel or something, you know, a scroll bar. Yeah. Not seeing that either. What are we looking at? Just I don't know. My eyes are starting to melt, I believe. Looking for an arrow. I don't see any arrows. Yeah, okay. Moving on. I believe we're supposed to look for the edge of a map. I'm not sure. I think we need to get off the edge of the map. So the challenge may not be actually, like, defeating the enemies. The challenge may be, like, the computer not just totally lagging. Challenge is not having the computer melt in front of your face. Yes, it's a good challenge. No arrows? I don't see any arrows. Stop again here, though. Collect all the stuff. Oh, goodness. A mount, sure. Even better. So our last Gold Fever was 8 minutes long. We are approaching... Uh-oh, we're dropping. Oh, I jinxed it. Nope, never mind. It went straight back to full. Bird struggling to keep up with me. I don't even know what this is anymore. It was 38K. Now we're at roughly 60. Yes. Duration. That's a good one. Why not? I'm gonna pause to see if we can see the chests. No chests. Okay. Moving on. Oh no. Is the bar gonna... Nope. I thought the bar was gonna die for just a second there. Never mind. It has not. It continues. Oh, we're starting to see enemies on the screen again. Let it ride. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, 62,000. It was over 8 minutes, though. Wow. Wow. Oh, chest. Yeah, money bag. Kind of figured. I don't think we're going to get any Arcanas. Okay, so... in an effort to not try to lag the game too much, and still... Yeah, I think the card thing is 3 slots. So, here we go. You know how my controller... You guys didn't hear... Well, KitKat, you missed this, but last night... So my controller, I was with this game for some reason. Sometimes I can get it so it'll just kind of I'm not touching any buttons or sticks. It's just kind of slowly just moseying to the right. We're just gonna let it sit on cruise control. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know why it does this. Like, there's some way that, like, I can push this and it just barely does this. And then if I let go, it'll keep doing it. On this game, only. As far as I know, only this game. So, we're just gonna sit back and watch. We're not standing entirely still, but we're not careening to the point that the game can't keep up. We're nice, slow and steady wins the race. That's right. Oh, and every once in a while, I guess it does kind of turn off when we get some level ups. That's all right. It'll go back on in just a minute. I mean, after we level. Yeah. Amount, sure. Okay. Get it to do it. There we go. It's almost like a double tap. They're just right. It just kind of goes into a little cruise mode. Yeah. I was using it last night with Reaper. Well, it only goes to the right. I can't get it to do that going to the left or up or down. So, I think it's something my controller is doing. Oh, I'm not... Whoa, crabbies. Oh, hold on, crabbies. Whoa, crab, stop. Stop, crab, stop. Crab, stop. I can't tell where we're at. We might be getting damaged. Crab, stop. Crab, stop. Crab, stop. Oh, God. Can't see. So many crabs. So when we take damage, there's further explosions because of the Arcana cards we chose. So, you know, that's happening. Retaliatory damage, and it's getting buffed by all the curses. Yes, this must be this is the endless version of Grim Reaper. It's just crabs. Crabs all the way down. Amount, because we want more things on screen. Oh dear. Oh goodness. I don't know how we're not dead yet. Because the crabs have infiltrated the inner circle. We technically may have died like 4 minutes ago, but the game's, you know, still catching up. I don't know. He was pronounced dead at 10:29 p.m., only to discover he was actually dead at 10:25. He just didn't know it. Okay, we're doing something. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. You ever get that feeling you've made a bad decision? We're not talking instant regret. More like that long-term lingering regret. Just that weird feeling in the back of your head. Maybe this was a bad idea. Recently, YouTube has been giving you an ad for a university. Okay. That you presently attend. Good job, YouTube. Oh, I see a chest over there. Well, I see an arrow. Oh, now I see the chest. Okay. Let's just kind of slide on over in that direction. Grab the money bag. Yeah, figured it's a money bag. Man, I'll grab it since it was right there on screen. Oh goodness, what is our lives? Alright, let's see if we can mosey east. Ooh, we took some damage. Slow down. Slow down, sir. We just took damage. That is not cool. Yeah, we're 42 minutes in. There's another chest back here. I don't need it, though. I'm just going to ignore it. We need to continue in a single direction. We need to proceed because I believe we need to exit the map. Do these maps have... We don't know if the maps even have ends. We are uncertain of these things. We have been told there's something about walking off edges. We haven't found them. We don't know where they are. But assuredly, if you walk in one direction long enough, you'll reach that edge, right? That's how it works. And with this background, it's hard to tell anyway. It could be like one of those Pac-Man deals where you go in one side and out the other. Let's grab that chest since it's right here. Kind of break up the insanity for a split second. Ah, yes, and more levels. Like flat earthers. Yeah, exactly. It makes total sense. I don't think I need to increase speed. My computer's having enough problems with speed right now. Of course, increasing area is probably just as bad because we're making everything larger. But hey, you know. Wow. More. Amount. Yes, please. Add more. Duration. Sure. Add more to the more. Yes. Add more to the more. Okay, we're moseying. Oh, I'm going to stop for a second. That guy is... Hey, quit crunching. He's chomping on my bits. Get out of here. I said get out of here, sir. I'm not even going to look at you. You just stay back there and get smacked. Smacked by books. Books and birds. And lightning. Okay, he's got some health. What is his deal? What is he, like the boogeyman or something? He just refuses to die? Or is there like a million of them stacked on top of each other? Oh, the Atlanteans are back. Okay. Well, that's a chance for more eggs. Ooh, three bags? Oh, no, a candy box. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This gets dumber. I forgot about the candy box. This gets dumber. Wait for it. We can choose more weapons, boys and girls. I think we gotta go for the other bird. So we can get Vandalarian, of course. I mean, it only makes sense. We gotta reunite them. I forgot all about the candy boxes. Hi, oh dear Lord, yeah. Hey. Oh, we accidentally grabbed another suck everything into us thing. Birdie. By the way, we have a new reason to grab a chest, I guess. Give me all the levels of the bird, please. Is that all the levels of the bird? Thank you. I might as well just stand here and collect eggs from these guys. Hey, get out of my personal space. Social distancing, sir. You know the times we live in. Hey! All right. Back, you beast. Okay. Pick up some eggs. Excellent. What I did there? Okay. And now a chest. There is one little ways back. Do we want to do it? I'm kind of afraid to go back. I'm afraid to move at all, actually. But, I mean... Oh, good. Gold Rush is back. That's what we wanted. Yes. I forgot. Maybe that's why we didn't want to move. There is a pickup, and in the chaos, I couldn't tell you what it is. And with a tracked orb, I certainly can't avoid it at this point. I mean, we have a pickup radius of essentially yes. It's like if it's on the map, we will eventually obtain it. Alright, chest. There we go. The only... there's Vandalarian. What a surprise. Wait, so how did we get the... Oh, yeah. We got the candy box in a multi chest with some coin bags. Right. Right, so... Yes. Now we can... How much damage would you like me? Yes. Yeah. How many weapons would you like this run, sir? All of them, yes. Did you hear that sound? That's almost like a jet flying past. Yeah, we definitely needed the Vandalarian graphics on top of everything else. And the Gold Rush. Don't forget the Gold Rush is still going on. I mean, if you can't tell, it is kind of hard to tell what's going on at this point. This is just chaos. I'm seeing lots of, like, there's definitely some rainbow stuff going on here. Vandalarian's got some rainbows. We got something that kind of looks like a test pattern show up from the No Futures weapons. I'm waiting at some point for, like, Nyan Cat to run through here. Slowly working our way to the right. Wondering if there's actually an end in sight. That's correct. We are losing my mind slowly. We're going into rhyming. Yes. Oh, chest. Is it a multi? No. So it's a bag? Okay. There are... We now know there are odds of opening a chest and pulling out candy boxes, which will give us even more weapons. When it gets to the point you can't see, you start to recite poetry. Yeah, right. Right, when your eyes have given up. Maybe it's the explosion of color. It's an overstimulation of the senses. Oh, you know what? Nice. You just did, yes. When you get to the point you can't see, you start to recite poetry. Well done, sir. Amount, might, speed, area. Amount. We need more. More for the more. Right. We are level 237, by the way. We are 49 minutes in. I like that I don't even have to touch the controller at this point. I'm just holding it for when I have to level up. We're just gonna sit here. So how y'all doing? How's life? I mean, we are about close to story time. We could probably keep the game running during story time. I just realized that. We don't need to pause. Why pause? Just turn the volume down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all I'd have to do. I'm considering if I go AFK, if I should also just leave it. Just bring up the BRB, walk away. Oh, that's right. You got me on that one. Dang it. Oh, I know a way to fix that. The next time the level up comes up, I could take the lazy route. I'll show you. You may have missed it. You may have missed it. There is a button. Hold on. Let me stop for a second. Make sure there's no chests. Let for the crazy to catch up. Okay. There. Start creeping again. I just realized, though, if I walk away when we get to, like, a Crab or Atlantean section, he could die. We don't want that. We wouldn't want to end this. You know, some people use their computer resources to mine cryptocurrency. Some people contribute. Oh, let me finish that thought, and then you can see on the side what's over here. You might understand. Some other people use their resources to help decode the human genome. We do this. This is what we do. As you can see, there is a button to the right-hand side that says Random Always. If I hit that button, I'll never see a level up screen again this run, and it will just choose something. And it'll show it in like a little glimmer that on this screen you'll never see. Do that? Okay, sure. There we go. Random Always. Look, level up, level up, level up. It's picking things. At this point, it kind of doesn't matter. It really doesn't. There we go. And now I'm just going to put the controller down. And we're just going to watch. And listen to the sound of the level up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Content, ladies and gentlemen. This is content. On the bright side, we should have enough gold by the end of this run, whenever we get to that. We should have enough gold for everything. This is our third 6. Well, the first one was almost 8 minutes. The second one was over 8 minutes. This one is now almost 7 minutes. This is our third Gold Fever this run. Right? Third? I think third. I believe third. Maybe fourth. I think it's third. Things are getting a little foggy at this point. Like the screen, it's all just kind of mushing together into one rainbow-soaked amalgamation of brilliance and chaos. I'm not sure what to say anymore. It just is this. It speaks for itself. A picture's worth 1,000 words. What is this worth? I rest my case. Seeing enemies again. Picture's worth infinity words. Yeah, this picture is worth infinity words. Oh, I saw a big crab back there. Hold on, we gotta stop. I want to see the crab. Where'd he go? Did we kill him? I'm gonna pause. No chest. Oh, there is a chest, but it's way off to the side. Who knows where that thing's at anymore? That means there should be a boss near. The crab should be nearby. Where'd you go, Krabby? Oh, there's the chest. Oh my goodness. This is a $5. Are we gonna get a candy box? That'd be hilarious. Let's let it run the entirety of the animation. Just to get a break from what we've had. This is the Super Turbo Candy Box. Super Candy Box 2 Turbo. We get to choose an upgraded weapon. Anybody want to pick one? I feel like for lols, Gorgeous Moon, yeah, because then like just everything explode. Yes, everything will explode and then get sucked. Whatever dies, their loot gets vacuumed into our character. Yeah, that's what we want. We want more things. That's right. You're right. We want more things. But let's just listen to it. It's beautiful. You almost can't tell it happened in the middle of all this. Look at all the level ups. Just, I feel like we're at some kind of a casino at this point. Oh, the gold fever ended. That's unfortunate. Probably, you know what? Gorgeous Moon may actually help end the gold fever. But now we have Gorgeous Moon forever. So, take your pick. That's okay. I'm not terribly worried by that. Is there a chest nearby? I saw an arrow, but that could just be the chest from like way back. Yeah, it's the chest from like way back that we're never going to. Alright, let's put this on cruise control. To get the full effect, we need to have some movement. There we go. Yeah. Because, again, we are looking, hopefully, for an edge. I don't know where, but... Yes. It definitely sounds like a casino. It does, doesn't it? Uh-oh, crabs! Oh no, crabs! No, not crabs! Stop! No, not the crabs! Oh god, no. I was just thinking of walking away. I was thinking, you know what? I could probably just go AFK and leave this run. You know, my guy's not really taking any damage, though. Doesn't he get some kind of bonus? I forget. Doesn't one of the cards say he gets some kind of, like, armor bonus for the amount of curse he has? And if this isn't cursed, you tell me. This whole run is cursed. Oh god, another multi! We might get another candy box. No, just gold bags. Okay, good. We wouldn't want things to get crazy. That, yeah. Oh, crabs, go away. Are we even taking damage at this point? And you know what? We're gonna put it back on, back on cruise control. I don't see the health bar. Oh, it's doing a little. I think I see a little tiny bit of black at the end. There might be some damage. But then he picks up chicken and he's fine. Okay, so yes. I forgot. He's going to grab all the chicken. Alright, he's going to run into these guys. Is that going to do any... Is there a problem with that? I mean, there's still infinite chicken coming from behind. Did you see it? This is what Leroy Jenkins dreams of in his sleep. He just runs, kills everything, and has infinite chicken. Yeah, I think there is damage taking place. Right, but then the chicken comes in and heals it. And when the damage takes place, because of the other card that we have, it also retaliates damage, causing even more explosions. So, that's good. Yeah. That's very good. We want more things on the screen. There's not enough here. I still see tiles. Still see background tiles. Okay, I can literally see the tile pattern. There's obviously not enough on screen yet. With it kind of chugging like it is, I'm actually wondering... I'm scared to go look. I'm kind of scared to go look at, like, my I got a little CPU monitor and, you know, core temps and all that kind of running off to the side. I don't want to look at it. It's over there. I don't want to look at it. I'm kind of scared. I'm just kind of hoping... Yeah. I'm kind of hoping at some point the computer just, like... You just get that Windows boom... And it's just like, Windows has decided to just stop this nonsense. A little pop-up will come up just as Windows has decided to stop this nonsense. Or blue screen, yeah. Blue screen to death. This is an interesting experiment. You know, it is going just fine. I'm wondering if I can keep it. Cooler was broken. You got blue screened like crazy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you get overheats, blue screens can happen pretty frequently. I don't want to know what the temperature on this is right now. I'm sure the GPU's just sitting there going, what is going on? I didn't think this game would be the one to potentially max out the graphics card. You wouldn't think this one. It's got the little pixel graphics. It's chugging though. We are going at a brisk walk. Right? Yeah, it's just the amount. It's just the amount. I see a whole bunch of arrows behind us. Let me pause just a moment. Okay, I'm not going to go back for them. We don't need more weapons at this point. but I just wanted to see how many chests were back there. I think he just picked up fire breath. I could have swore I saw it. The little fire breath icon. I don't know. There's just things vortexing into him at this point. He's just becoming all things. This is like what... Is this like how the Highlander series ends? He just becomes all things. Yeah. There's an Atlantean. There goes an Atlantean. Bye. Hi, Atlantean. Bye, Atlantean. See ya. We just kind of walk past him. We don't even stop. We just don't even stop. We're only level 273. Oh, 274. That came in a burst. Okay. I was going to say for a moment there, the bar was moving slowly on the XP. And I was starting to worry. Oh, we're getting eggs. We're just collecting eggs as they die. The eggs are also being drawn in. Yeah, I think Gorgeous Moon has actually made the collection of XP better. Because we needed more. That egg, if you notice on the left-hand side of the screen, there is an egg. I don't think the egg is like an arrow. It's an actual egg that is like yet. Oh no, we did away with him. We told him to get lost. Hit the bricks. Yeah, we unlocked endless mode. Death doesn't come in anymore. It just gives us repeating waves with bigger stats. Right, so I'm reasonably sure. Welcome, by the way, Damon. Yes, we are trying to find the edge of the map. That is supposedly a requirement for something we're trying to pull off. Supposedly, there's an edge. I'm really wondering where. Because obviously, we're an hour in. Now, we weren't... I'd say for about the first, about 15, 20 minutes, we weren't actually going full bore in any one direction because we were picking things up. But so like for the last 40 minutes, this has been roughly just going in a direction. And for a while we were going like southwest, and then we started going southeast, and then we just decided to just put on cruise control at the east. So we're not full bore going only because we're chonking already. We're hoping for some kind of a slow and steady wins the race situation here. There is supposedly an edge of a map. I say that like a question because I haven't seen one, and I'm starting to doubt its existence. And we collected all the items, but the items that are still that we're leaving behind on the screen have not shifted position, meaning it's not like we flipped to the edge, like we didn't do a Pac-Man flip to the other side of the screen. If there isn't one, then what does it mean to get to the edge? don't know. I'm scared to find out. It's like putting me in a round room and telling me to urinate in the corner. Oh, look who's back! Gold Fever. And we thought it couldn't be done. Yeah, go figure. I really would have thought Gorgeous Moon would have put a kibosh on that. Because it would like kill everything in kind of big bursts. And the doesn't seem to be a problem. I wonder if this may cause Gold Fever to actually... Oh, we stopped in front of a treasure chest. I didn't expect that. Sure. Yay! Oh, that's hilarious. Right, so eventually treasure chests are going to stop in my path and candy box us new. Now, I could choose to deny the candy box. You can hit skip. But let's be honest, why would you? Who passes up free candy? I mean, come on. Well, okay. Maybe you should pass up free candy when it's like some guy with an unmarked van handing it out. But pretty much every other time, you should be fine. Yeah. I had to think about that a minute. Like, well, okay, there's one example where free candy may not be good. Yeah. Right, there's always that one exemption to the rule. Yeah. Right, don't take candy from the guy in the van. Yeah. But after that, you're fine. I don't know what we're... So what, I'm... Don't put me out of business. Unmarked candy sales? Is that a... New unmarked candy van. Yeah. That's a unique business opportunity. I'm sure it draws lots of attention. Probably the wrong guy. Oh my goodness. Talk about a viral marketing campaign. Ooh. You'll get lots of press. At this point, it is a slideshow, yeah. Well, you know what? Let's... Hold on. We got our cruise control on. Let's try to stop for just a second. See if it clears up just a little bit. See if we get some kind of frame rate back. It's just trying to collect all the gold. And... yeah, there's no... with the drugs and the razor blades in them. Yeah. Special unique recipe. Yeah. It's like 11 herbs and spices, only not. Yeah, this got no better. All the coins are just... I mean, you can see, they don't stop. It's probably because of the slideshow, but I'm starting to see this almost swirling vortex of coins from frame to frame. It's a maelstrom, yeah, underwater it's a maelstrom. This is the universe's toilet, is what this is. It does sound like a casino, though. Goodness sakes. I kind of zoned for a second and just took in the... Oh, only 4 minutes. And the coins are still coming. They're not done. The gold rush may be over, but the coins are still coming. Yes, I see the chest, too. I was getting to that. I wanted to point out that the gold rush is technically over, but the coins haven't stopped coming in. I don't know how that works. I'm going to go for the chest, because why not? It's a single, so it's probably a money bag. Okay. But we have something somewhat resembling a frame rate. Wow. You can almost see animation and motion. Oh, never mind. It's gone again. Didn't mean to get our hopes up. I wonder how far back that egg is. I see an egg on our... It did last an entire 2 seconds. Yes. That egg's all the way off in Neverland. Yeah. Oh, well. Like, this guy needs more eggs. He can have infinite eggs. Alright, cruise control. Why not? We'll just turn that back on. I could stand to take a break, but I really don't... I don't see the point in... Oh, crabs. They should be fine. I think at this point, if the crabs or something kills us, that's a sign. Right, like it was meant to be. And I don't think they're going to get a chance. I really don't think they're going to get a chance. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I was going to say BRB, but I'm thinking maybe, you know, we'll just leave it here and... The Atlanteans? Yeah. I was thinking I was just going to go for a little while, but I don't know. I'm starting to reconsider how long that might be. I never got that phone call, by the way. Told you I was supposed to get a phone call. That never happened. Maybe they're watching the stream and they're waiting for this run to end. Yep. It just goes on and on, my friend. Sheenan started it, not knowing what it was. Now he's playing it forever just because it is the game that never ends. Yeah. Okay. I was actually just kind of zoned there for a minute, just watching all the pretty colors. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna put the BRB up. I hope you can see it. Wait, did my guy just slow down? Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? I think... What's going on? Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? Are we... What is this? Is this the Blue Reaper? Did the Blue Reaper show up? Ugh. This is different. What is this? I was just about to go AFK, but I have no idea what's going on now. This just went a totally different level of weird. Oh, it's creeping. I'm going up because if it's the water, I should probably eventually just die. Unless I go north to kill the Blue Reaper. But I'm not dying, so... Okay, maybe we are reaching the end of the map? Yeah, it's not the Blue Reaper. We might be reaching the end of the map. Maybe this is what the end of the map looks like. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Oh my gosh. Everything is, it's just going so slow. I don't know if the game is just... I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the game or my computer, to be honest. My mouse pointer is moving perfectly fine. Well, hold on, let me... I was thinking possibly it could have been that the game wasn't, like, the main window, because I went to go and turn on the BRB, and that's when, like, this all started. Maybe because... but it's back to being the main window, and it's, Oh, there we go. Maybe that fixed it. Oh, that fixed it. Okay, great. We're good. Never mind. Putting up the BRB lagged it. Yeah. The BRB lagged it. I mean, I'm going to blame the BRB. It's totally the BRB's fault. All right, are we cruising? We're cruising. I think. Yeah, we're cruising. Okay. Cool. I'm not going to put up the BRB. You can just explain to people that I'm not here at the moment. Technically, I don't even think I can mute my microphone without actually clicking a button over there. So we don't want to do that. So I'm just going to put the microphone down, the headset, put the controller. Just, I'll see you guys in a bit. You'll hear me come back, I'm sure. Right. I'll see y'all in a moment. All right. Bye. Oh, another gold fever started while I was gone. Hi, kitty. Yes, I don't know what's going on either. Are you confused too? Yeah. So... my sister and my cousin turned the stream on to see what was... Thank you. Turned the stream on to see what was going... You know, what's going on, and they're just like... Duh? Like, you know, fun. They were telling me they were marveling at what they saw, and they were like, they just told me they were coming up with things. They were like, this is what every Gen Xers thought their 16th birthday party should look like. This is what Michael Bay dreams about when he just kind of drifts off into space, daydreaming. That's what Michael Bay envisions when he's daydreaming. They were coming up with stuff like that, I guess. Oh. Well, I came back at a good time. Gosh. Wouldn't have wanted to interrupt the stream with silence. That would be... yeah. Money bag. Unfortunately, no more candy. Missed a few eggs. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. That's a darn shame. So this run is like 80 minutes. We're into like movie territory. We're into feature film length territory here. I'm reluctant to believe that we're going to find the edge of the map at this point. Call me a skeptic. But I don't know, man. So that said, I wouldn't mind playing the game again. So here's the... I'm gonna throw a sales pitch out. So we've got... I mean, we're already half an hour late for story time. That's how far this is. Right, so sales pitch. We have story time, okay? We're gonna get to story time here in a moment. I'm afraid to actually leave this screen in the state that it's currently in to even go look at the story time stories or anything else because, well, you see. Right. So, that said, yeah. Right, I thought you might have... Right, our astute viewers may notice some things happening. Right, so... okay, so here we go. I have a pitch, right? Before we start story time. Astute, yes, yes. That's right. I'm gonna pause the game here. I'm gonna pause the game. And we need to decide. We need to decide if we're going to continue this insanity after story time. Just pause the game casually and... because I don't think I can do this while story time is going. It's just not going to work. So, we either pause the game and continue the insanity after story time, or we decide to pause the game, go see if... actually look something up. I know, crazy thought. And see if there is an end to the map. Or, pause the game, and, dare I say it, actually quit the run, and just hope for the best. Look it up. You like look it up? Look it up's kind of a nice, safe middle ground. Yeah. I think that's kind of the middle ground. I feel like we have given this a fair experiment. Right. At this point, it is warranted. Okay, we are going to Pause the game. Just going to leave that there for a second. Browser. Let's see. We're just gonna Vampire Survivors, Secrets. Yeah, let's look for that first and see if we can. The Secrets menu. Okay. I don't want to see cheat codes. I understand that that's a thing. I'm not looking for that. Hold on now. Well, let's see. What is the secret specifically? It is Moonglow. Let's look up that one. Moonglow. We'll look up like a wiki. Maybe we'll get some information. Bonus stage. Mistakenly called Moonglow, it is Moonglow. The stage is home to several new gameplay elements. Right. How to unlock Moonglow. How to purchase the Vizard. How to reach Holy Forbidden. How to unlock the yellow sign. I have unlocked the yellow sign. I know that. I don't know. Did we do Holy Forbidden? What's Holy Forbidden? Amongst the most distinctive stages, Moonglow is home to a merchant NPC. The underwater theme stage is also unique. It contains all 16 passive items currently in the game as floor loot that can be collected or ignored. The items are arranged in 4 groups of 4 around the map. Right. More hidden gameplay mechanics, but because of complexity, they'll be discussed in greater detail. We have the Glass Vizard already. The Holy Forbidden is a secret stage. Okay. Holy Forbidden is a secret stage, accessed by surviving 15 minutes and defeating the stage's boss with a standard character. Okay, so it's not going to work with the character we have now. It says once completed, the stage will no longer be accessible. Holy Forbidden is a unique and difficult stage to complete. Okay. So we haven't been there. They have a list of what all the standard characters are. It includes Mortasio, the dog Solomio, Ramba. Ramba counts. That's interesting. Pretty much all the ones except for the ones that we've been unlocking just recently. How to unlock the yellow sign. I have done that. I got the yellow sign. It says first step is to access Holy Forbidden, surviving 15 minutes in Moonglow with a standard character. Once in this ultra secret, you can unlock the yellow sign relic. Oh, so maybe I've done it already. Yeah, it says here unlocking yellow sign allows you to detect the hidden items in all of the various stages. We already have done it. I guess I didn't realize I had done it. Fair. It's been a while since I did that, I guess. Okay. But that doesn't answer the rest of the secrets. Let's try something. Let's try a different. Okay, here. How do you master all 16 accessories? Let me see if I can just end the game. Since the death kills you at the end of the run, you lose all your lives. It only counts as 15. You prevent that by quitting once you've upgraded them all. You don't finish the run. There we go. There is no edge on this one. At least, an edge is not. The hint is in Escape Moonglow. So you can level the items up, then get out of there before death arrives. I wonder if that's going to work in this one because of Endless. Yes, if you die all the way, it takes away Tira. So that's why you have to quit out. Maybe if we quit, it will unlock, but it may not, because it may have to only work with a standard character. I don't know. It didn't say a standard character though. So okay, so that said, it is something about quitting the game. About quitting. So we are going to we're gonna do that, because at the very least, we have to start over with a standard character or something, or have it turned endless off or something, right? Something else might need done. So, options, quit. Oh, it's taking a minute. That's the sound of something unlocking. In case you didn't catch that. Lightning Ring is actually... Okay, I don't know if you noticed this. Yeah, look over to the left-hand side on the results. Lightning Ring is listed multiple times. Which I'm pretty sure means you can have multiple weapons of the same kind. What's new? Oh, that's the name. That's the name of the fire thing, Nuja Frida. Huh. And now we know. All right. Done. Let's go check the secrets. Run away. Run away from Moonglow. With all... Run away. Unlocked Big Trouser. Okay. We got a little gold out of that. Let's see. That wasn't the Edge of the World one. No, but it did say run away or escape. Gains 1% greed every level. Gold fever lasts longer. Do I even want to unlock that character? Big Trouser, yes. Let's unlock him, sure. Unlock. So does he start? He must start with whatever weapon you want. Huh. I'm assuming with the candy box. He probably starts with any basic weapon. Is he Sherlock? It does kind of look a little... I can't quite tell. Might have that hat. Hard to say. Anyway, before we go any further, we need to story time. That's what we need to do. My goodness. My goodness. Take a moment to just decompress. Let's think about life and the mistakes we've made. Namely that run. That was a thing. That was totally a thing. Yeah. All right. Let's put up the story time. Well, bam. Okay. Where do we start? Wow. We do have a crap ton of gold. Yeah. We could probably level some things if we want. Yeah, for sure. Right. So, I'm trying to get my brain reconfigured into coherent thoughts. Give me just a moment. Right. So, story time. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we're solving mysteries in this game. And yes, I'll tell you what, man. It's not so easy. After that brain scrambling experience, yes, visually and mentally, just my eggs are scrambled. They are scrambled. That was a thing. Totally a thing. But speaking of solving and unsolved mysteries, man, that's why I swear I feel like Robert Stack got so many unsolved mysteries. Personal story time for y'all. So yesterday I was out, had to get some things done, and among them, well, I mean, is go to the store, pick up some groceries, pick up my meds from pharmacy. I went and got a haircut because I figured it's been a while since I had a haircut. And if I'm going for like a job interview or something, that it's this time of year, might have more pictures taken. Probably would help to kind of look nice. And I haven't got one in a while because, well, that surgery actually was part of the reason that I waited. Because it was kind of tender right around the ear, and yeah, I don't want that healing up. You don't want to take that. You don't want to take that into a stylist and be like, hey, yeah, just don't go anywhere near that. Well, they kind of have to, So, went and got that done yesterday, and I was I was thinking about my sister. She wanted me to get myrrh essential oil. Kind of like the story, the biblical story, gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Myrrh's a real thing. I'm actually not sure where myrrh derives from. I'll have to look that up. She probably knows. She read a book about that stuff. At least a book about that stuff. Several books about that. But I don't know what it smells like. I haven't opened it up to smell it yet. But I've actually smelled frankincense. It's a nice scent. I assume myrrh is also. I think I've heard that it's relatively strong. But anyway, she wanted some, right? And as per usual, if you are familiar with any of the personal stories within the last few months on this channel, it turns out there's only one place in town, at least in this area that I know of, and there might be some, like, if I want to take a 2-hour bus ride and maybe find it, and even then I'd probably just call them first and see. But as per usual, the only place I can find it is that country market that my friend works at. Yeah. Oddly enough, because of course, if there's any one place in town that has something that you need, it's always this one market. How? I don't know, but sure. Okay, so just to be sure they had it, I called them up and asked if they had it, and sure enough, they did. They specifically had myrrh. I said, okay, thanks. And well, before I had called them, actually, I was kind of thinking, because it was kind of cold but not terrible, and it was wet but it wasn't raining. It was kind of like foggy, misty, not super foggy. Like, it was been foggy the last 3 days prior, and that yesterday, like, it was clear enough that and you're not gonna accidentally get hit by a vehicle because they can't see you due to the fog. So I was like, all right, well, I could actually make it out there. Because it's a bit of a walk. When the bus doesn't decide to take me down there because there's a disabled guy that lives down the street from it, which happens quite often, quite frequently, more frequently than should be expected, for reasons unknown. I'll put it that way, and I'll just leave that open to interpretation. But yeah, I said, okay, well, I was thinking about this, on the bus ride to the grocery store, and I'm like, well, I was like, I don't know if I should go in there or not. Now remember that there's already kind of a backstory from just within this week about the situation, and that is that on Sunday I had seen her, and she had at service, and she seemed really out of sorts, and I was worried something was wrong, and I didn't really get to ask her. She didn't look like I could tell she was not in the mood to talk to anybody. I went and said hi and asked her how her week was, and she's not in good, wasn't angry, necessarily, but you could tell she was not in the mood to talk to anybody. Like, okay. So, and then I went to go text her dad later, like the next day, and in hopes that I could, find out if is everything okay. I'm not trying to be nosy. I'm just concerned. I don't need to know, especially if it's a personal thing. But like, hey, is she okay? Is everything all right? And of course, his phone is not working right now. Anybody who tries to contact him gets a message that it'll actually come up saying that you're blocked. Which, like, when I first got it, I was like, what? What? How? Why? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah. Turns out that's just the weird standard message that anyone gets. His carrier decides to throw at him. That's not fun. That's kind of messed up. Like, why would you? I've seen situations where other people have had their service out for whatever reason, and instead, like my cousin, for example, his phone was out of service like last year at some point, maybe 2 years ago almost now, and it was, if you went to send him a message or to call him or something, it would say something else. You'd get a different message, not saying that you were blocked, right, from calling, or that you were blocked from sending a message. It would say something like, it's unavailable. This number is unavailable, or something, right? This address, this number, the message could not be sent. Something along those lines. Instead, it was coming up saying that you are blocked, and it's like, what? Can you imagine? I wonder how many people, I wonder who his carrier is. Yeah, right, there's one mystery solved, thankfully. But yeah, it was like, I wonder who his carrier is, because that is a rude thing to be putting on someone. How many people do you think thought they were blocked because the carrier decided to throw that message at someone whose service is out for some reason? Yeah, right. I mean, it specifically, let me read specifically what the text sent, because I sent him a text the next morning, right? I sent him a text the next morning, and instead of the text sending, it was grayed out, and it said, and I quote, "You have been blocked from originating messages to," and then their phone number. I can see why. Yeah, of course you would take it personal. It starts with the word "you." You have been blocked, right? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't say like this number is out of service, or right, or the message could not be sent to the no. It says you have been blocked. Like, wow, imagine how many people see that and are just freaking out. I mean, it freaked me out when I first saw it. It's like, what do you mean I'm blocked? How? Like, why? That doesn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. But yeah. So, yeah, it says, you have been blocked. I texted his son, and his son looked into it. And, of course, later that day, his son called me and said, yeah, Dad's phone is, like, messed up. He didn't know the full details. Something wrong with the provider. Maybe the service. Something's going on with it. It's messed up. Said everybody's getting that kind of message. Anybody that sends it. And sure enough, my sister texted. She got the same message. Like, come on. Yeah. So it's just weird. So that mystery was solved. Unfortunately, I still don't know what's wrong with my friend. And I can't really get a hold of him at this point. Yeah, still don't know. I still don't know because so there's the backstory. So there's like a mystery, and I've tried to text him once a day, and his phone is still out of service. Just once a night, so sometime during like the afternoon or evening, I throw a text at him. It says something along the lines of, "Hey, is your phone working again?" It doesn't send. So his phone's still out of commission. So anyway, that said, I'm like, well, I'm still concerned. I want to know what's going on. You know, again, I don't need to know details. I just want to make sure everything's okay. So I go and I'm on the bus ride and I'm thinking about that. And it's like, well, you know, my sister wants me to go to get something from the store. And she works at the store. If she's there, maybe I can just talk to her and see if she's okay. So I was like, but I don't know, right? Like, I'm a little bit worried about that because I was thinking about it on the ride there, and I was like, wow, because she seemed really distressed on Sunday, and I'm like, well, what if it's something traumatic? What if it's something bad? And what if it's something that she certainly doesn't want to deal with at work, right? Or even have like brought back up. And so I was like, ooh, that's going to be difficult. I mean, you know, I'm concerned, but I also don't want to cause trouble, at least inadvertently. So I'm like, ooh, this is tough. I don't know. And I was even debating, like, maybe I shouldn't even go. And so right, exactly. It's really tough to navigate because on one hand, right, you're concerned. On the other hand, you don't want to cause further stress. You know? And it's like, gosh, that might be a cause for further stress. So at first I was debating even going at all, but I knew my sister wanted that stuff, and probably the last good day for a while I might be able to get to it to go get it. So, and she could really use it right now. Sister's got some neuropathy in her feet and stuff like that. She could really use it. So I was like, I probably should go. And then, so on the bus ride there, I'm thinking, well, you know what? I'm really kind of torn about the whole thing. I don't know, you know. And I was just like, well, I was like, Lord, maybe you can give me a bit of a sign, something subtle, to know whether or not I should go. And so I kind of leave it at that, and I get my stuff at the store, and I go to pay for it, and my change comes back to $3.16, $3.16, which I'm sure if you're familiar is like the most well-known Bible quote is John 3:16. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't see 3:16, right? You're not going to see 3:16 without thinking of that as a quote, especially if you just asked for like a subtle hint. Right? My change was exactly 3:16. And I'm like, okay. So I looked at the time and I'm like, well, the bus might just be outside. And so I'm like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go outside and I'm going to see if the bus is there, because the bus should be here between 40 and 50 past the hour. And it was right about 47, 48, maybe. Like, maybe I missed it, maybe I didn't. So I'm like, well, I'll go out there, and if the bus has already, if the bus, and I'll wait a little bit longer. I'll wait till, like, 10 till maybe a couple minutes. I waited a couple minutes later, like till like 2:52 or whatever. And I figured, well, if the bus doesn't show up by then obviously it had already came and went. I had missed it. I'll have ample time. Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's for sure, the most famous scripture anyone has ever heard. If you've heard anything, you've heard of the phrase. Even if you don't know the scripture itself, you've heard John 3:16. Yeah. Right. So I go and I'm like, yeah, okay. So I go out there and it's like, well, the bus, I don't see the bus. A few minutes go by, still don't see the bus. It's like 2:52. Like, okay, the bus must have left. Well, I'm like, well, okay, well, between, the bus not being here, and so now I have an hour to do nothing in the cold, and it's not freezing cold, but it's annoyingly cold. It's like, so I got either nothing to do for an hour. I mean, yeah, there's places you can go walk around and shop or whatever, but it's like I had no plans. So I can either do nothing for an hour, or I can go down to the store and get the thing that my sister wants. And I was kind of, like I said, there was that kind of subtle hint, like, okay. Yeah, between those two, like, yeah, let's go. So you prefer Austin 316? Yes. Yes, indeed. The Book of Stone Cold. Stone Cold. But yeah, so I get down there. I get down to the store. I decide, okay, yeah. So I walk down to the store, and I go in, and it is the busiest I have ever seen. Philippians 4:13. I'm not sure I know that one. I'm gonna look it up. Is it something weird? How do you remember it? Or is it like you honestly just remember it? I'm gonna look it up. Oh no. You know what? I don't know it off the top of my head, but oh, got it. Yep. All things. Yeah, I can do all things through Christ. I know the scripture. I know the scripture. I didn't know the chapter and verse. Philippians 4:13. Yeah, I've definitely heard it before, for sure. Read it several times and forgotten that specific where it was. Got it. Remember the line but not the verse? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Okay, so you didn't... Okay, but yeah, I get it now. Yep. Today I was thinking about one, and I didn't know chapter and verse where it was at. But it really kind of helped me sort through some stuff. Turns out it's Proverbs 3, 5, and 6, which is, believe in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. Consider him in all things, and he will make your path straight. I might be paraphrasing a little bit. And of course, between translations, there might be some difference. But that one actually kind of was helping me today. For some reason, it entered my head like, oh yeah, lean not on your own understanding. And I was like, where is that? Because I know that's in the Bible. I know I've read it. I couldn't remember where, so I had to look it up. I was like, yeah, there it is, Proverbs. Right, so anyway, I get down to the store, and it's packed. Like, for this little store, like, it was, I mean, like, the parking lot was full. There was other cars, like, waiting. Like, it was packed. This is middle of the afternoon on a Thursday? It was weird. I was like, wow. Like, not even after 5 o'clock, right? It's not like a bunch of people got off work. Well, there you go. It is the only store that has everything that the other stores don't. That would explain why. Mm-hmm. That's right. If you call up a store and say, hey, do you got this? And they say no. And you go, They'll go, well, you need to go down to this store over here because they have that. That's how it works. That's why they're packed, yeah. So I get in there. The place is absolutely packed. She's working the deli counter that day. There's 2 people, and again, this is a small store. But there's her and somebody else, another lady working the deli counter, and there is a line. And so I was not going, like, they were so busy. Small, like Sprouts small? I don't know. I don't know what Sprouts. What's Sprouts? Is that the name of a store or something? Oh, sorry. I'm not sure. It's a store? No, I've never been to Sprouts, so I have no idea. I'll look that up real quick. Just to see. But I mean, this is not a huge store. Sprouts Farmers Market, is that it? I'll look that up. See if I can get an idea. Dude, well, at least the pictures that I pulled up from DuckDuckGo, it's smaller than that. The store that she works at is smaller than this. For real, yeah. At least the ones on the pictures here on DuckDuckGo's images. This would make that store look huge. I mean, this is a Walmart compared to the store that she works at. It's small. It is small. I'm trying to think. I couldn't give you a square foot off the top of my head, but I mean, they're small shelves. It's not those giant shelves like you would see at like a Kroger or a Walmart. They're small shelves. There's the frozen food section is like maybe 3 freezers. If that gives you an idea. It's not like even a whole aisle. It's like 2 or 3 entire freezer doors. Right? It's small. Yeah, it's tiny. It's a small store. It's a small country market. How many aisles? I'm trying to think about it in my head. The 3 freezer doors are along the wall, so they're not actually in an aisle. Aisles, there's I want to say maybe 12. There might even be a few less than that because I'll say roughly 12. There's probably about a dozen, but they're not real big. Again, the shelves are small. And yeah. And then in the middle is where like the checkout lane. Like there's like a double, like basically an island kind of deal almost, where you could have a checkout cashier on each side. Like basically there's 2 checkout lanes, usually only one's ever open. But yeah, it's small. It's a small store. There's only 2 checkout lanes and one's usually not open. It's small. It's really small. So this place is packed. Packed, yeah. Right, exactly. It's like, yeah, probably I will say 12. I'll say 12. It might be a couple more. It might be a couple less. I'll round it and say 12. Probably about 12 aisles total. There's like a deli along the back wall. So if you want to count that as like another kind of aisle, I mean, it kind of is, but it's not, you know. Yeah. I know there's a window area. I don't know what they do at the window area. I haven't even bothered to ask what that's about. I don't know if that's customer service or what. But I know there's a little window somewhere. But that store's got some charm to it, though. There's like the last 2 aisles. So we might as well just rabbit hole and talk about the store a little bit. Mainly because I think I don't want to go back to the visual puke fest we just saw for a little longer. Let's belay that for just a moment. It's okay. I hope you're interested. Yeah, I think you'll find it interesting. So the last 2 aisles in the store, like if you walk in and then you're standing, you know, you walk into, well, they have like 2 doors, but they, you know, kind of go like one, there's a left and a right, but they funnel into a center, right? So it's just either side kind of deal. But you go in, and then you're seeing the checkout lane directly in front of you. And then all the way to the right, the 2 aisles on the right are like bend and dent groceries and stuff like that. Like they'll find stuff that's like slightly damaged boxes of cereal or other, you know, kind of products they got from somewhere. And they're for sale. And so there's even some things that are technically on expiration or near expiration, and they actually have a list of like how long something, even after its expiration, is still technically good. And so you can, and then of course it's at a huge discount. Yeah. And then they even have shoes down in that area. There's shoes. Not a lot of shoes, but there's shoes. There's like they're like work boots. Like they actually sell work boots among other things. One thing I thought was really funny. The first time I ever went in there was I try to remember, it was really cheap, like $4 for this here come the quotes, pair of shoes. I say that because they were literally 2 left shoes. And they're marked as such. That they're missing, it was marked that way. It was marked that way, saying lefts only. They were just in the box, apparently, when they got them and couldn't return them. I don't know the story behind it. But I thought, wouldn't it be interesting? Wouldn't that be a great gag gift to get someone who, like, especially if it's somebody that, like, either they're a really good dancer or they're a really bad dancer. And you get them that with the joke, hey, look, you have 2 left feet. Right? I mean, it'd be a great gag gift. Think about it. And it was 2 lefts. It wasn't 2 rights. So it goes perfect with the saying, 2 left feet. You could buy them 2 left foot shoes as a pair and then hand them that. Like $4. I'm like, man, I might buy that. I might buy it just for the novelty of it. Give it to somebody. Anyway, rabbit hole over, I think. Small store with a bunch of oddities in addition to pretty much whatever no other store has, they apparently have. How does it work? I don't know. That's how it works. Anyway, excuse me. So, small store, packed. The entire place is, like I said, the entire parking lot is full. There are cars coming in and out, just kind of jockeying to get what few parking spots they can. And so I get in there. Like I said, she's working the deli counter that day, and she's not the only person there. There's another person working with her at the deli counter, which is also, like, that gives you an idea of how busy they are. They're like double shifting on the deli counter. It's like that's how packed they were. It was to the point where if you stood in one spot for too long, because I was doing that because I was looking. What was I looking up? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking up something. I was actually calling. I was calling my sister, and I went to ask her if there was anything else that she wanted me to get while I was there. Okay. If you stood in any one place for more than a hot minute, you were in someone else's way. Even if it was kind of like off in a corner, like you were in someone else's way. It was that busy. It was absolutely packed. On a Thursday at like 3 o'clock. How? Why Thursday at the middle of the afternoon? It's not even after 5 when you think everyone would get off work. It's not a Friday when, most people are having their weekend, right? It's Thursday at like 3:10 in the afternoon. I don't know. Anyway, it's super packed. They're super busy. I decide I'm going to get what I need to get and pretty much get out of there. Because I look over, I go up to the cashiers, I get ready to check out, and that's what I noticed, because I didn't see her when I walked in, because the deli is in the back. And again, it's not a very big store, but if you're not looking directly at the deli, you're not going to see the deli. But as I got around to the back, I had saw the deli, and of course the end of the cashier's line is within distance, easy kind of viewing distance of the deli counter. And that's where I was like, oh, she's working the deli. And, it's barely could tell with all the people just packed in there. And so I looked over there. I glanced over there. She was looking right at me. I nodded. That was it. Because I was just like, I ain't going to bother her. I was like, imagine as busy as she is. What am I going to do? Go wait, stand in line just to say, like, hey, were you okay Sunday? Like, bother, like, I mean, yeah, I guess I could have bought something, like from the deli counter. Just like, I ain't gonna do that. Like, that's just rude. It's just rude. It's like I was not gonna bother her. Especially, again, what if it was something that she didn't want to think about at work, and they're already packed. They're busy. Like, I didn't want to be that stressor at work. that additional on top of work being slammed. Yeah, right? You don't want to be that. You just don't want to be that guy. So, the mystery remains unsolved. And I walk out with some essential oil. I guess we'll find out Sunday, I assume. I'm hoping everything's okay. She didn't look mad at work, which is good. She looked busy as all get out. They were, my goodness, they were absolutely just, yeah. They were slammed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thankfully, one of those like didn't look PO'd. That's a good sign. But yeah, it's like, no, you could tell everybody, well, pretty much everybody had the same look on their face. Kind of like, man, where did all these people come from and why are they here now? If you didn't know any better, you'd say that there was like a weather problem coming, like a blizzard or something, knock on wood. No, please don't. But, if you didn't know any better, you'd assume there was like a storm warning or something. And everyone had panic rushed to the store to grab their stuff. That's what it seemed like. But it was only that store because I walked back down to the big grocery store with the pharmacy in it, right? Big name brand grocery store. Big recognizable grocery store name. Walked back down there, and it's normal, kind of busyness. It wasn't ridiculous. Not ridiculous, as busy as it normally is. It wasn't packed. So, and there was no storm warning or anything. So it was just really busy right then. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's a mystery I'm not meant to solve. I have no idea. But I've decided, and that's where I kind of that's when that scripture popped into my head. Like, you know what? Lean not on your own understanding. If I sit here and just try to ponder the whys and the what ifs, I am going to go crazy trying to understand and figure it out. In fact, if I was to lean on my own understanding, and I've said this, I didn't say it this way, but I've said it just a few days, I think last stream maybe. I don't know, within the last week on stream. If I was to go under my own understanding, to lean on my own understanding, I would walk away from the situation entirely. I'd be like, I get it. I'm going to back away slowly and whistle a tune and just done. Got it. Because it's football event? No, Ohio Michigan game was that last week? It certainly wasn't on a Thursday. So didn't that happen already? I'm not paying attention, but I'm pretty sure none of those things happen on a Thursday or even a Friday. Again, wouldn't big grocery store also be like crazy too? And it wasn't. You'd think they'd be crazier. If you ever watch Ohio State football, it'd be for the marching band. That is a very fair reason. They have some of the best. As far as I know, I don't think there was anything, sporting event, anything. I have no idea. No idea. But it was more like it was just that store. Just that store was ridiculously busy. Why? I don't know. Not that people buy groceries and get their hair cut on the same day necessarily. I happened to today or yesterday, but I walked in to get my hair cut. I've never been to this place before. And it happened to be just down in that same area where, in the same strip essentially as all the other major stores. because they do. Oh, you got a video. I bet. Let me see which one they're doing. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Top Gun with the actual exhaust from the jet. Yeah. Pretty sweet. They do all kinds of cool stuff. Yes. Yup. Ohio State Marching Band is top tier without a doubt. That's hard stuff to do. Talk about rabbit hole. I'm not going to go any farther, but man, if you want to look into that, the amount of choreography in a sense, like on field, like getting everyone in their positions to make all that stuff happen. Mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. It was just strange. It was really odd. I have no explanation for it, and I am not going to sit here and try to figure it out. I'm not going to try to figure it any of it out. I mean, I'll go in Sunday on the pregame entrance. Yes. Well, I know that they make a big deal. Usually they make a big deal. So, well, not usually, but sometimes they make a big deal when they dot the I. Sometimes they might get somebody special to dot the I. There's a lot of cool stuff. They're known for playing Hang On Sloopy, aren't they? Yeah. Yup, that is a big deal. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Anyway, yeah, if I lean on my own understanding, I would have given up on this entire situation like 2 months ago easily. But I have, yeah, whatever. My own understanding obviously isn't going to work out. Not for this. That, and I would I would just worry and come up with every weird, crazy little thing that could go or might go or potentially has gone wrong to fill in the blanks of whenever you don't know something. Because I was doing it. The truth of the matter is I was doing it, and it was driving me nuts. Anyway, moving on. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Like I said, I'll talk to her or her dad on Sunday and just see if everything's okay. Still concerned. I want to know. I want to know if everything's okay. I'll let you know if I ever find out. What you got now? Oh, you got the pregame pulled up. Nice. Ohio State pregame. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm going to mute this real quick. I want to go through some of the stuff real fast and just kind of see some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, OSU, man, they are freaking amazing. The marching band. Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, here they go. They're writing it all out. Writing it out. Ohio. Nice. There they go. Dot in the I. Yeah, that's awesome. All right. So, let's go with a random world facts. Random world facts. Open a book. Open the Minipedia. We are on. See if we've looked at the. Oh yeah, I forget every time. Glasses. Every dang time I forget. Yes, random world fact minute. Okay. Let's see. Page 324. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Okay, so if we go back, so the start of page 324, I'll give you an idea of what we've got here. We can pick one. How's this? So before like the last couple paragraphs of 324, go back to 323, which talks about popes. So we could do one about popes, or Portugal, or pottery, or Prague, which is on 325. Any any uh, any takers? Anything you want to hear out of those categories? Popes, Portugal, pottery, or Prague? I'm I'm leaning considering Prague. You like Prague? Okay, let's do Prague. Prague, inhabited since Paleolithic times. Prague emerged in the 10th century as a Slav town. German settlers built the old town in the 13th century and the new town in the 14th century. Prague is dominated. Too late, Damon. We already got Prague. You'll have to come back for another. I mean, we could do popes if you want to hear that too. Prague is dominated by the 1,000-year-old castle on Hradčany Hill and St. Vitus Cathedral. Many fine Baroque buildings were added in the 18th century. Prague is situated on both banks of the Vltava, a tributary of the Elbe, facing northward across a fertile plain with a range of hills to the south. Prague produces foodstuffs, sugar, flour, furniture, glass, leather, heavy machinery, chemicals, and electrical goods. The population of Prague is 1,169,106 as of the 2001 census, almost twice the size it was in 1938 when 5% were German. Today it is 99% Czech. Of course, this was written in 2007, I think. Make sure when was this printed? Published 2005. 2005. It's already almost 20 years old. Okay, that was kind of short. That was Prague. So you know what? We'll go back and we'll find out. Let's hear about popes. Here we go. Popes. Adrian IV, 1154 to 59, was the only Englishman to hold the office of pope. The granting of sovereignty over Ireland to Henry II is attributed to him. Clement VII, 1523 to 34, who refused to sanction Henry VIII's divorce, endured the catastrophic sack of Rome in 1527 and the foundation of the Protestant League. Gregory I, of 590 to 604, after seeing angels, not angles, in a slave market, sent Augustine to England. He introduced Gregorian chant into the liturgy. Innocent III, 1198 to 1216, asserted papal control over reluctant rulers and states. In 1209, he excommunicated King John of England for refusing to accept Stephen Langton as Archbishop of Canterbury. John Paul II, 1978 to dash, that gives you an idea, because it was before John Paul had passed away, born in Poland, became the first non-Italian pope in 450 years. He travels widely, often preaching to huge crowds at open-air venues. Julius II, 1503 to 13, worked to restore papal sovereignty to its ancient territory, or in its ancient territory. Patron of the arts, he commissioned Michelangelo to paint the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. That was Julius II. Pius VI, of 1775 to 99, oversaw the completion of St. Peter's Church in Rome. He died a prisoner of the French after his vigorous oppression to the French Revolution. The first pope, St. Peter, AD 42 to 67, was one of the 12 apostles. Tradition holds that he suffered his martyrdom in Rome, possibly by crucifixion. And then Urban II, of 1088 to 99, inspired the First Crusade to the Holy Land in 1095 by his eloquence and passion at the Council of Clermont, France. There you go. So we learned about popes and Prague today. World facts. Hope you found that enlightening. Let us move on to something a little more cosmic. From BGR, science story, space story, if you will. Brightest space explosion ever produced a mysterious particle that shouldn't exist. That's a heck of a headline. Let's see if we've been clickbaited. A massive gamma ray burst may have finally given scientists a glimpse of proof that dark matter actually exists. Proving the existence of dark matter has been the goal of the scientific community for decades. While we're pretty sure the compound exists, we have yet to find a definitive explanation for what it is or how it reacts with our universe. Now, though, that could be changing. A massive cosmic burst, being heralded as the BOAT, or brightest of all time, was detected early October. Make sure this is a recent. Yes, this was published November 1st, so it's, only a little over a month old. Detected early this year, October. The burst, which is believed to have come from 2.4 billion light years away, may have also provided proof that dark matter exists. Not only was it strong enough to not only show up on our telescopes, but it also caused the Earth's ionosphere to grow for a short time. This proof comes in the form of a high-energy photon, which some scientists believe may have come from a cosmic burst. The high-energy photon may be proof of dark matter because it was clocked at 18 tera-electron volts. This is 4 times higher than anything we've seen from a gamma-ray burst in the past. Additionally, the high-energy photon should have been lost on the way to Earth. Now, while it may indeed be proof that dark matter exists, and this particle, as well as another documented around the same time, could provide insight into the unknown material that we believe holds our universe together, it's not wholly proven that the high-energy photon originated from the cosmic burst. What's this? Oh, you got a picture here. Let's see what we got. Clicky. I want a clicky. Click the link. What do we got? Yep. Yeah. Yep. That's how they do the... Yeah, they walk in a straight line and write it out. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, back to the article. We're almost done here. Instead, some scientists believe it may have just been coincidental, though it might still be proof of dark matter. What is intriguing is the high-energy photon may have been converted into an axion-like particle. It's this particle specifically that may help provide proof of dark matter. Perhaps with more time to study the data, this cosmic burst can help us finally crack the dark matter mystery and provide proof of the part dark matter plays in our universe. If not, it at least gives us more information to work with to help us better understand gamma-ray bursts. Huh. I feel slightly clickbait. What do they mean, mysterious particle that shouldn't exist? What part did I not see here that shouldn't exist? Just because it's 18 tera-electron volts, maybe? 4 times higher than any other gamma-ray burst? Oh, yeah, I get it. It says that, well, the high-energy photon should have been lost on the way to Earth, I guess. That's why it shouldn't exist. Maybe that's what they mean by that? I don't know. Anyway, interesting stuff going on in space, apparently. Breaking records. 18 tera-electron volts. I don't know how much that is specifically. Sounds like a lot. Anyway, let's move on to something far less stellar. Brassel, what's going on? Something far less stellar, and of course that's Florida Man. Yes, indeed. Nearly as cosmic, though, usually. Cosmically stupid. Here we go. High 15 TD gives us 3. Count of 3. Florida Man, Florida Woman, Florida People, Florida Animals. Who knows? Stories. From We Are TV. You just woke up, Brassel. Well, you're waking up to Florida Man. I hope you're proud of yourself. Kind of the best part of story time in many cases. Here we go. Florida Man stole $1,375 worth of toothbrushes. Threw them off a bridge. That's right, Monroe County, Florida. Florida Man stole $1,375. That's $1,300 worth of toothbrushes from a Walgreens in the Florida Keys, according to the sheriff's office. Tracy J. Mofield, 37, of Isla Morada, I'm not sure if I pronounced that right, is charged with larceny. According to the Monroe County Sheriff's Office, Mofield stole 6 electric toothbrushes worth $1,300, $1,375. Only 6 toothbrushes from a Walgreens in Marathon. Some expensive electric toothbrushes. Deputies say witnesses saw Mofield leave the store with the items without paying. They added he was in a white Lexus. Deputies located the Lexus, but Mofield sped away. The vehicle was spotted again, where deputies took Mofield into custody. The sheriff's office says he admitted to stealing the items and throwing them off the Long Key Bridge. So, interesting. You know, when you hear something like right, and why? Okay, so right, I'm trying to process this. First off, when you hear $1,300 of toothbrushes, you imagine like a giant amount of regular toothbrushes. At least in my mind, like that's the most comical. Like, why are you stealing a crate full of toothbrushes? Unfortunately, it's not quite that goofy. It's just 6 really expensive ones. Can we get a quick estimate? Where's my calculator? Let's look at this. $1,375. We divide that by 6. Each toothbrush cost about $230. A $230 electric toothbrush. Yeah, 229.1666. Repeating, of course. Almost $230 for an electric toothbrush. Apparently, there were 6 of them at Walgreens. He took them all. They saw him leave the store without paying. Pulled out with his white Lexus. Spotted him. He sped away. They then took him into custody. He admitted to stealing them and throwing them off the Long Key Bridge. My guess is throwing them off the bridge was his attempt at hiding the evidence. I mean, even Florida Man, like, I can't imagine there's a reason behind throwing them off the bridge other than he doesn't want to get caught with it. Why he admits to stealing and throwing them off the bridge afterwards, who knows? Or he just really hates electric toothbrushes. Yeah. That could also be true. Got a vendetta against electric toothbrushes. Maybe he tried one as a child, and you know it zapped him or something. Maybe he had like braces or like a metal kind of filling kind of thing or a cap. That's it. And the little bit of electricity. I don't know. We don't know. We don't really know. It's more than likely he tried to get rid of the evidence. It's people like this that make them lock things like toothbrushes up. Yeah. You know, you're right there, too. Damon's got a point. A Lexus is not a typical Florida Man car. Do you think he was stealing them, then tried to get rid of them? Yes. I believe he was stealing them, but had realized he was probably being chased or something. He sped away. I mean, of course, it's Florida Man. He could have just sped away because he's Florida Man. Okay, so I had an AI write a Florida Man news story. Nice. I think he stole them and then, tried to get rid of them. Oh, okay. You literally did have an AI write a Florida Man news story. Let's check this one out. Okay, hold on. Let's save this one for last. Because let's save this one for last, if that's okay. It's nothing special. Well, yeah, but who knows? It might be interesting. We'll read that. We'll read that at the end. This will be our special our special closer. All right. It's really not? Okay. So I'm hyping it up for nothing. Sorry. It's not as spectacular as the site we had earlier this stream. The actual ones are better. Okay. Well, let's move on to the second one then. Hernando County man arrested after setting patrol vehicle on fire, officials say. The AI overlords are trying to entertain us. Yeah. Professional arsonist. Whoa. You can be a professional at that? It says, it's in quotations. Professional arsonist arrested for setting patrol car on fire. First off, to use the word professional lends one to believe they're getting paid to do it. I guess there might be some kind of like insurance scam situation where that could happen. You have another one that's better? Okay. Okay, we can read. I mean, yeah, you can send me that. Send that one, and we'll do that one instead if you want. Anyway, professional arsonist. Quotation. Spring Hill, Florida. When a Hernando County man left a bar, he walked past a sheriff's office patrol vehicle and decided he'd like to set it on fire, according to deputies. Right, this could be a paid under the table profession. I agree. They're both in the same dock. Okay. Just before 5 p.m. Wednesday, the sheriff's office received reports of the marked SUV on fire at an apartment parking lot near Northcliffe Boulevard and Portillo Road in Spring Hill. When fire crews arrived, they were able to extinguish the fire. It could have been catastrophic, said Sheriff's Office spokesperson Denise Maloney. Thankfully, no one was burned. You don't think a professional would get caught? Yeah, you would think. You would think they wouldn't get caught. While inspecting the vehicle, officials noted severe damage in and around the rear passenger area of the vehicle near the gas tank. Trash and other items were located under the tank near the back passenger wheel. Detectives said they believed they were placed there on purpose to set the vehicle on fire. Also not too pro if they could extinguish it either, yeah. A nearby vehicle was parked close to the Hernando County patrol vehicle and had damage from the fire, deputies said. During the investigation, a man identified as 48-year-old Anthony Thomas Tarduno approached detectives and told them he was responsible for the vehicle fire. Maloney said Tarduno told deputies, yeah, I'm the one who did that. I set that car on fire. That's in quotes. According to detectives, Tarduno told them he was drinking in a bar on Northcliffe Boulevard. He left before 4:30 p.m. While walking, Tarduno noticed the patrol vehicle and decided he'd like to set it on fire, according to a news release. Yeah. He went to a nearby dumpster, grabbed a bag of garbage. Tarduno then placed the bag under the patrol vehicle and used a lighter to set it ablaze. After that, Tarduno went back to the bar, investigators said. However, several minutes later, they said he felt bad and returned to confess. During the interview, Tarduno told detectives he was intoxicated, and when he gets drunk, he does stupid things, they said. Inner workings of the Florida man's mind. We just got a snapshot of it. There you go. Pro technique, yeah. Tarduno was cooperative with the investigation, even telling detectives he was a professional arsonist and had been arrested and convicted for similar offenses, according to the sheriff's office. Tarduno also stated he did not target the vehicle because it was a patrol car, and any car that had been parked there would have been set on fire. Pro Florida man, yeah. Maloney said the suspect told deputies, I wasn't targeting that because it was a police car. I was going to set it on fire if it would have been a minivan. Professional in drunk circles, yeah. Tarduno was arrested on arson charges, previously arrested on the same charge in 2018. So the professional arsonist thing does seem to check out. Professionally caught multiple times. So he sets things on fire and then feels bad about it. And then confesses. I don't know. I guess he's got some kind of a conscience. There's a silver lining there somewhere. And he's honest. We at least got to give him that. He is honest. He walked back. He admitted that he did it. He admitted why he did it. You got to at least give the man this. I say, take it for what it is. When it comes to Florida Man, sometimes you have got to just take the best you can and extract that out. Right. A Florida man who turns himself in is probably one of the best Florida men you might see. If you look at it that way, positive story. Trying to find that silver lining, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move on. Give credit where it's due. Yeah. All right. Well, being drunk and doing stupid things is not the best excuse, but how about being bored? Our final actual Florida man story from Fox 35 Orlando. Florida man robbed 2 Orlando stores because he was bored. That's right. From Orlando, Florida man was arrested after police connected him to 2 recent robberies. Told officers he did the crimes because he was bored. Nicholas Zapater Lamadrid, 45, reportedly robbed a TD Bank in Orlando and a Circle K gas station 2 days apart, police said. Yeah, we're getting some real honesty from Florida men these days, huh? December 5th, 9:30 a.m., detectives arrived at the TD Bank, the 2400 block of South Orange Avenue, where a teller was handed a typed note with the words assault and money. The teller believes Zapater Lamadrid had a gun and took off running after receiving the money. December 7th, around 7 p.m. at the Circle K 2700 block of South Fern Creek Avenue, the clerk was handed a typed note that read, "Give me all the money and a pack of 305 100s, please." I like the please in there. He's also polite. Zapater Lamadrid reportedly kept his hands in his pocket, implying he had a weapon, police said. During both robberies, he was wearing the same black hat with police across the front and the same pair of shades. I mean, if you talk about a misdirection, polite and honest, sus. He is wearing the hat that says police on it, though. When officers arrived on the scene 2 minutes later, they said Zapater Lamadrid was standing in front of the store with the stolen money and the cigarettes on him. He gave police a full confession after his arrest, stating he walked to Circle K to rob it because he was bored and he has an impulse problem. Huh. This guy wasn't even drunk. Look at this honesty. A new level of Florida man has risen amongst the ranks. The still incredibly dumb, yet honest Florida man. Oh, there we go. Polite and honest, very sus. All right, here we go. Bonus stories. AI generated Florida man stories. I-15 has made some things. We got 2 of them. Yes, these are not real stories, but they probably could be, right? AI generated Florida man stories. Here we go. 2 of them. First one, local Florida man John Smith being hailed as a hero after surviving a shark attack at the beach on Saturday. According to witnesses, John was swimming in the ocean when a shark suddenly appeared and began to circle him. Panic set in, but John remembered a trick he had seen on a survival show and quickly took a deep breath and submerged himself under the water. The shark missed him and swam away. John was able to make it back to shore safely. News of his encounter with the shark quickly spread, and John has become known as the Florida man who survived a shark attack. John is now being celebrated as a local hero, and everyone is eager to hear more about his incredible story. Yeah, I agree. That one's not really that great. Let's try the second one. Here we go. Florida man John Smith. Oh, here we go. He's back. Same guy. Made headlines yesterday when he was arrested for attempting to ride a live alligator through the streets of downtown Miami. Now we got it. Okay. According to witnesses. Yeah, we got this. According to witnesses, John was seen running down the street with the alligator in tow, shouting about how he was one with the gator. Police were called to the scene, and John was quickly taken into custody. In a bizarre twist, John claimed that he was actually trying to save the alligator from being hunted by a group of poachers. However, authorities are skeptical of his story and are investigating further. This is not the first time John has made headlines. Yes, they have this. They do have it down now. That beautiful. Okay, this is not the first time John has made headlines for his wild antics. He is also known for trying to fry an egg on the sidewalk during a heat wave and attempting to surf on a manatee. John is currently being held in jail and is awaiting trial. Beautiful. I like that nice touch there about not the first time. Yeah, that's a telltale sign of a Florida man. It's not his first rodeo. With an alligator, I guess in this case. Wow. Prompts used for the story, number 1 and number 2. Guess the prompts used? Shark attack. Or shark and then alligator? I would imagine. Yeah. Just throw in that word and see what they do with it. I love that. One with the gator. He wanted to be one with the gator. Number 1, write a Florida Man news article. Number 2, compose a crazy Florida Man news story. Oh, yeah. I like that. Yeah, you got it. Beautiful. Nailed it. Nailed it. Well, now we know. We don't even, if we, not that we ever will. Not that we ever will. But in the event, well, what if, knock on wood, what if Florida sinks into the ocean or something? And we have no more Florida Man stories. Right? Because Florida disappears. Just in the event, let's hope, not trying to, right. Alabama, well, we could always move to Alabama Man. This is also true. We could. We very much could. You got another one on the way. Okay. Oh, here we go. Number 3. Okay, here we go. Last one. Bonus. Coming out with a new Ghostbusters game, Rise of the Ghost Lord VR. Ooh. I'll check that out. Okay, cool. All right. Final one, bonus story. We're not we're not even going to have time for another game. I might try a short run with something. Anyway, here we go. Number 3. AI-generated Florida Man story. Florida man John Smith made headlines yesterday after he was caught attempting to ride a horse into a local Walmart. That sounds reasonable for Florida man. According to witnesses, John arrived at the Walmart on his horse and proceeded to ride it through the store's automatic doors. He then rode the horse through the aisles, knocking over displays and causing chaos among shoppers. Security guards were called to the scene. John was eventually apprehended and taken into custody. In a strange turn of events, John claimed he was actually trying to save the horse from being mistreated by its owner. This is not the first time John has made headlines for his wacky antics. He's also known for trying to cook a turkey using only the power of the sun and attempting to surf on a sea turtle. John is currently being held in jail and is awaiting trial. Nice. Oh, there we go. OpenAI. Fantastic. I'll bookmark that. We'll bookmark that and we'll save it in case we ever run out of Florida Man stories. Not that we ever will, I suppose, but hypothetically speaking. Thank you, Hi. Thank you. All right, well, what do we want to do? We got like 15 minutes left. A Ghostbusters inspired bourbon. Brassel's posting in Discord. Toastbusters. Is this like the Crystal Skull vodka that Dan Aykroyd tried to sell back in the day? Next time you're gonna come. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good idea. I kind of like that. All right, Hi says next time I'm gonna come with all the Florida Man stories in a Google Doc. One will be AI generated, and the goal, I have to figure out which one's the phony. Try to guess which one's not real. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That does sound fun. Yeah, right. Instead of having the links and the article, you're going. Yeah, you get the story. It might take a little work. Those stories have been the one that was John Smith. Yeah, exactly. That darn John. He does it every time. Oh goodness. Well, you could probably right. I would say you could do a little bit of editing. For one, you could remove John Smith with another name, or you could actually change the names of all the Florida men in all the articles to John Smith. Yeah, right. And then we can just keep it. Yeah, right. Anyway, there we go. There's story time. Why don't we continue? We'll try something. We want to try this new character. Let's try the new character real quick. We'll get a run started. What else did we need to look at? Let's go to secrets. Cheese from the dairy plant. That's kind of a long one. The most adverse fate in Green Acres run off the edge of the world. Ooh, I don't know. You know what? We know Bone Zone is actually a short one. Why don't we take him to Bone Zone? We're gonna take Big Trouser to the Bone Zone. That doesn't sound good. Yep. You know, the other day I had lunch with my pastor. Wednesday. I had lunch with one of my pastors, and he actually looked at my YouTube channel. And that was fine. I'm just hoping he doesn't end up clicking and just hearing that at some point out of context. He's gonna be like, "What do you do on your channel?" Oh goodness. Right? What kind of channel do you have anyway? Right? It'll be my luck. He'll click and that'll be the part he goes in at. All right. Why don't we try looking, cuz we know Bone Zone is a not a very I'm trying to avoid saying the word long zone. Anyway, they're really going wild with the Ghostbuster stuff. Yeah. That sounds like it. I was trying to avoid saying it, but all right, here we go. Big Trouser, 1% greed every level. Gold Fever lasts longer. Looks like he gets candy box. Bone Zone challenge. We're gonna try to look for wherever the plants or grass grows. Is that what it is? We don't need endless. We don't really need endless. We're not going to be on long enough to really check that out. All right. We do get to choose. While we're choosing, does anyone want to take a... Whoa. What? Whoa. GPU usage sensor. Reach threshold. Wait. Now the GPU is complaining? Now the GPU is complaining. My monitor, my little monitoring program is set that when things get a little crazy, a little too crazy, it will send me a message. That was it. Now it's got a problem. Is this what an aneurysm feels like? Because I think I got one coming on. What? How? What? Why now? Why is it mad now? Whatever. I clicked OK. Delay? Maybe. It finally just realized what... It just got over itself and was like... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. If it comes up again, maybe I'll actually worry. But yes. Weird. Anyway. While we're picking a weapon, why don't you guys decide which direction we should go to find to find the bone zone. I'm gonna tell you already. We already tried north. I believe we went just directly, wasn't it? We did that on stream. We went like directly north, and we did not find. We did not find the place where the flowers grow or the grass grows or whatever. Pretty sure we went north. Did not find it. My reasoning was the big rolling ball of bones was south, so it makes sense that maybe they would just put something on the other end. Southwest? Southwest sounds good. All right, what weapon do we want? Well, you know, you guys have not seen it. It was on another character. You guys want to see the wagon wheel? Just for lols? Why not? Yeah. There you go. I don't... Well, yeah, it's on a couple of items. Let's grab our card. Let's grab one of the ones with wagons. Probably the beginning that gives us +3. +3 wagons. That's probably good. Whoops. Up to 3 bounces? I wonder how a wagon bounces. Because it's not really a wheel. I almost want to take that one just to see what happens. Because before I saw him going back and forth. Yeah, I want to try this just for science. Let's find out. All right. Go. Come on. Throw your wagon. Oh, look, it's the same icon as the sales guy. There we go. That's what he does. He tosses these out and they go back and forth. I guess we'll just grab some other stuff real quick. Doesn't really matter at this point. What sounds cool? I don't know. What have we not used? You know what? We haven't used Laraba in a while. He's gonna throw carts, so we might as well throw furniture. Not much of a weapon. Yeah. Let's just be weird and take all the least used that we normally play. We'll take the song. It's not a bad. That one's not a bad one actually. But it actually complements the wagon really well because the wagon goes left and right, and the song goes up and down. So we're going southwest. Southwest. Let's go. Southwest. Let's go. He moves relatively fast. I'll give him that. He's no Red Reaper. But, he's got some moves. Yeah. And we are on a clock. The Reaper's probably gonna... Doesn't the Reaper show up at like 15 minutes here? I think. This is a yeah, it doesn't last very long. This zone is not a... The exact opposite of that 80+ minute spectacle we had earlier. Only 2 runs tonight. All the furniture? Yeah, that's the Laraba. He just tosses furniture everywhere. As a result, we're not going to get a lot of XP because we're busy just running to find wherever these plants grow. I feel like I'm still seeing the same repeating pattern. Ow. How far are we from the... Oh, we've actually surpassed where the rolling ball is. We're about to where the gold ring would normally be if we were farther east. So, from here on out, we're kind of going into what you might as well just call parts unknown. It's where you wouldn't normally go. You know, it's not like there's, at least that I'm noticing, it's not like there's some kind of hint of like a direction that might make more sense. Everything just looks the same. Thinking about AQ3D this weekend. You know, I haven't actually, I mean, I thought maybe it'd be possible if people were interested, but I think it depends on whether or not there's enough interest. Because as I understand, they're like, Atlantis is out technically, but there's not that much. That's what I've heard. That's word on the street. I don't know if that's true. Well, I'm going to assume it's probably somewhat true. That's a good source. So I don't know if anyone, I don't know if everyone's like willing to like do a tiny little part of Atlantis. I guess that's the... I don't know if that's, yeah. Like on the surface, no pun intended necessarily, because it's an underwater expansion. But you know, on the surface, it sounds like a good idea. Let's go do the, you know, go do the new thing. Some grind there, but I only got your feet wet. Yeah, you only got your feet wet on a character. See what you did there too. Nice. I would say garlic would just be the most useful at the moment. This stuff's gonna probably be running into us. I'll just take that. I might actually kill a thing or two if it if I happen to run into it by accident. Whoop, like that. Didn't kill it though. We're not really interested in winning. We're interested in finding the area where the where plants or greenery or whatever it said may actually grow. I don't think this Atlantis holds water. Yeah, exactly. You know what holds a lot of water? A map with no edge. Like that level we played earlier. It holds a lot of water. Not sure how much. All the water, though. Basically. Yeah, this probably isn't it. We've kind of been going southwest and we're not seeing anything. There's a quest we can go on before we go there, but it's mostly solo. Oh, okay. I think it's the realm of the items. You think it's probably farther back towards the beginning. Got it. I think that, yeah, within there. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Probably. It's probably not out here in the boonies. Well, we could always turn around. It's an old quest. Oh. Let's see if we can, yeah, let's turn this bus around. Try. We saw how going in one direction worked for us earlier. Kinda didn't. Kinda really didn't. Man, I feel like I had a easier time going southwest than northeast. Which kinda doesn't make sense considering the furniture falls from the top of the screen. It's probably the fact that the mobs are getting harder the longer we play. I'm hoping everyone else glossed over the fact that I used the words longer and harder talking about the Bone Zone. Pretend you didn't hear any of that. Just don't clip it. Take it out of context and send it to my pastor. I think we'll be fine. You're gonna make him regret saying he'd be allowed to put I'd be allowed to put him on my resume. He's gonna regret it instantly. Out of my way. Out of my way, skeletons. I want that XP. Give me that. I need every little bit of XP I can get. This poor guy is not going to live long. Alright, we're still not in the realm of the items. But we are following the trail that we left. So, like some Hansel and Gretel stuff going on here. Oh, you know what? I was going to say we take pentagram, but then it'll destroy our trail. Let's just grab another level of throwing furniture. We wouldn't want to destroy what little XP we actually still have sitting out here. Hey. Okay, maybe we should have took the X. Maybe we should have took the pentagram. I regret my decision immediately. Yeah, I regret my decision immediately. Immediate regret. Another level of garlic. Sure. I mean, he's got a revive. We'll take it. But yeah, this is probably the end of the... Oh, yeah, this is the end of the run. This is the end of the run. Yep. He's out. He's gone. All right, no worries. We were just kind of looking around, hoping we could find that. We'll try again some other time. Some other time. I want to go down here real quick, see if there's anything new. Anybody up for some raids? We got a decent amount of people on. We could look real quick, see if there's anybody. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at him. Try anchors. We did have to fight him before we won him. That wasn't today, that was earlier. Okay. I'll take a quick look, see if there's anybody we might want to host. How's that? Oh well, raid. Sorry. They don't use that word anymore. I don't even know if they're using raid anymore. The way they talk, they're blocking those. We'll look real quick. See if we can find something. But thank you, all of you, coming out tonight. D-Pain is actually playing right now. Plague Tale Requiem. That would be the sequel, right? There was a sequel. That sounds like the way to go. Yeah, why not? Why not? It is D-Pain. First time with rats. Sounds fun. I think that's like the way to go. Is D-Pain. What, Plague Tale? There's a second game to Plague Tale Innocence called Plague Tale Requiem. Have you ever seen Plague Tale Innocence? About all the rats? Man, if there was a second game to this, right? It's a pretty cool looking game. The Plague Tale Innocence is pretty neat game. What I'm seeing right now looks really cool. They're on a boat and shooting a crossbow, and yeah, this looks pretty neat. Why don't we what? Oh man, what do we got to raid? We got to raid. What's our raid? What's our raid tag? We got to come up with something. Gold Fever raid? I don't know. I don't know how to describe what we had earlier. I'm not sure how we describe what we had earlier. Indescribable raid. I don't know. But I think we should. Right? Yeah. So what even is this raid? Yeah, I know. In any event, my eyes have melted raid. I don't know. I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. You know, we don't have to have anything super special. We can just go in and say hey. Brain scramble raid. Yes. I like it. Brain scramble raid. Sounds good. Brain scramble raid. Let's take that over to It Is DePain. I like that idea. We will be back. When? Oh, I don't know. Let me think about that. Sunday? Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely not tomorrow night. So, probably Sunday. We'll try for Sunday. Assuming I'll, yeah. We'll say Sunday. Maybe playing some multiplayer. Yeah, maybe some AQ3D. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Probably AQ3D or something else. Or something else. My brain is scrambled. Let's take the scrambled brains over to D-Pain. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you Sunday.